everybody, bloody good. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Tuesday, everybody? Chat, it is a random game day today. We're going to be doing a bunch of games. Starting out with a game called TROLEU, or TROLEU. It's supposed to be like a funny, sick, stressful game. We're going to be rocking that. Then we're going to be hopping into No, I'm Not a Human, which is a very hyped horror game that just dropped. We played the demo like a year and a half ago. The full game is out. It's supposed to be a lot different and really good. Has really good reviews. A lot of people have been playing it. I think it's like a 2.5 hour horror game. So we might only be able to get like 3 games in instead of 4. We might save Backyard Football for another day. But we're going to start with TROLEU. Then we're going to do No, I'm Not a Human. Then probably Water Park Sim. We will do Backyard Football if we have time, but if not, we'll just save it for another day. That game came out 26 years ago, so there's no real rush to play it. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Tomorrow's going to be a horror game day. We're going to be doing Face of Another, Sector 404, Bad Cheese, Lost Luminosity, games like that. Friday's React Day, or not Friday, Thursday. We have a Dying Light sponsor at 3 EST. It's like a zombie horror survival game. Then we're going to do Ranked after that, maybe Backyard Football, more Water Park Sim, whatever the fuck chat really wants us to do. Friday's React Day. Saturday, we're doing the Lego building stream. I actually bought a hand cam for the stream, so instead of doing a faraway setup, I'm still going to have my regular face cam. I'll just have another webcam that's just showing what I'm doing with my hands. So we'll be able to do like a Lego building / just chatting stream for like 3 to 5 hours straight so we could beat a Lego set. What Lego set? The Wally one. It's 811 pieces. So I don't know how long do you think this will take me? I think it really depends how fast I can fucking put it together. But do they have like an estimated build time? I don't think it'll take 2 hours, chat. I think it'll take longer, especially if I'm yapping. I feel like that might be like a 5-hour. I'm going to look up Wally Lego set building. I mean, this might be like a pro making this shit. Do they have a Wally Lego set build time? Do they have like an average build time of a Lego set? The average Lego Wally and Eve set is approximately 2.5 hours. I think with me yapping and stopping, it'll probably take like 4. Because I'm going to be stopping every 5 seconds. It says it on the box. Does it really? It just says made in Denmark. Does not say it on the box, you asshat. It just says 1 to 1. Whatever. Throwing it to the side. Anyways... yeah, that's what we're doing. Saturday will be the Lego set. Sunday, we're going to be doing reacts, maybe the Dorito review as well. And then we have a mystery snack box review, which will probably be sometime next week. I don't know when. Monday, we're doing Dead Reset, which is an FMV game, and then maybe White Room Protocol or some other random shit. And then we'll go from there. But that's the schedule. If you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, videos.games.stab. It's how I find most of the videos to watch games I play. Alo for the sub, Paul. Thank you for the 3. How you been? Man, good. How are you? Ken for the sub, PCG for the 4. Always a good day when you're streaming. Anyway, you missed my bits yesterday. It made me sad, but that's okay. Now for the sub. Well, I'm sorry I missed your bits. There are times where I am going to miss donos, but I try to read all of them that I can. You said... it's important to realize the value of a human being beyond their beliefs and opinions. I'm pretty sure I read that, PCG. Frog, thank you for the sub. Not for the sub. Ethan and Tank for the sub. Shrev, Alfie, Ethan, and Eric for the sub. A. Wilson for the 3. Got accepted to EMT school today. Wish me luck first day of classes. Good luck. Daddy for the 3. Or for the 5. Have you watched the Mr. Beast video with the axe? No, I'm not going to. Worm, Smelly, and Diesel for the sub. Sketty for the 3. Finally single digit body fat. That's awesome. Joe Bar for the 3. Says welcome back. R-Wing for the 3. Top it Lowell for the sub. Sag, Robert, Lemon, Neil Frag, Nash, Smokes, Neil, Intoxicated, Rayshawn, B-Hard, Regret, Maya, Jar, Georgia, Silly, Snag, Hong, Help, Little, Quihonte, Grace for the 5. First time making a stream, welcome. Corm and Average for the sub, Yaw for the 3. Looking good, thank you. Anubi, D, Jules, Big Frog, Not, and KN for the sub as well. Chat, we're drinking green tea today. Very hot. Trying to not drink Red Bull every single day. Been on a bit of a tea phase. Been saying that. If you have any tea recommendations, let me know. Let a brother know. Hot matcha. Should I start drinking matcha? Is matcha good for you? I've always heard green tea is really good for you, so that's what I was ripping. And it makes me feel healthy. Yerba mate tea, jasmine tea. A lot of people like chamomile. I like some shit with caffeine. Caffeine is and green tea has what, like 40 milligrams of caffeine? Take an edible? Nope. Ginger tea. A lot of you got no way you guys drink tea like that. I'm getting so many tea recommendations. Mods, do a poll on if people drink tea in chat. I would bet like 5% of my chatters drink tea. I feel like most of you guys drink either coffee or like straight up energy drinks. Like Bang. What is your go-to caffeinated drink? I would say coffee, then Red Bull for me. A sugar-free, though. Monster's a no-go. I drank a Monster at the Red Bull event. That shit had me tweaking. That shit was way too strong. Dr. Pepper. I don't think Dr. Pepper counts as a caffeinated beverage. It has like 15 milligrams of caffeine. I feel like you need at least like 40 to feel it. Totino's for the 5. Love the mug, Def Brooks. Dude, it's a fucking goated mug. Kenzie for the 3. First time donating what I say. Fresh out of college, your streams always cheer me up. After a long day of class, it's been a couple of years now. You're a part of my routine. Love the streams on YouTube. Have a nice day. Thank you. Moonin 80 for the sub. Maddie for the sub. Totino's for the 5. Chat, no pre-stream yap. Let's get right into this bitch because I originally thought that No, I'm Not a Human was like an hour game. But I was on Queso's stream last night, tabbed out, tabbed back in 2.5 hours later, and he was still playing it. So I'm assuming it's a longer game. So we're going to rock TROLEU and then get into No, I'm Not a Human. Zone in here, chat. You're tripping. Dr. Pepper has 58 milligrams of caffeine per can. That's not true. Is that true? 41 milligrams for a 12 ounce. Really? Oh, this game looks like it's going to be really annoying. Is he doing the chicken dance? I used to watch TikTok live people do that for roses at 3 a.m. in the middle of the woods. I hate this music. Turn it down. I feel like I'm at a carnival. How do you say this? TROLEU? TROLEU? Who gives a fuck? Play. Would you like to start with a tutorial? Yeah, I don't know how to play the game. Welcome aboard! You're the conductor, and your goal is to successfully complete the route. Press space to continue. At the top of the screen, you'll see the route progress bar, showing all the trolley bus stops you'll need to pass through. Okay, I'm gonna need to move my cam down. This game looks like it's gonna be impossible. Press shift to sprint. Okay. We got a bit of a run here. Are we already starting? Oh, is this our first customer? Press left click to interact with a passenger. Hope this covers it. Don't count it too hard. And then he gives me money. Oh my god. Passenger needs change. The amount to give is shown in the upper left-hand corner, next to your total money. I have to give him 14 back. Press left click to start taking cash and right click to add cash from the bag pockets. Huh? Press left click to start taking cash and right click to add cash from the bag pockets. You can even give more than needed. What? 10? And then I need to give him $2 more bucks or $4 more dollars. And then what? And then give him a ticket. Okay, now serve all passengers. Very simple. Very simple. He gives me $8. I need to give him $2 back. And then we give him a ticket. Oh my god. Actually, chat, this is an easy-ass fucking game. You're kidding me. $20? Why are you giving me 20 bucks? What fucking subway ticket costs that much money? $6? How much is a regular sub ticket for y'all? Oh, I could give him a $5. Is that stupid if I give him more than I need to? Who gives a fuck? I have $4,000 in my inventory. Interact with new passengers. Just take my cash or my card. Don't mess it up. Why can't I fucking take that? Scan it. Oh. And then I give him a ticket. Oh my god, dude. People paying with credit card is so much easier. Serve all passengers. There we go. Another card. Card payment makes the fucking world go around. Do you think there's going to be somebody that asks to pay with Apple Cash? That's where you punch them right in the fucking face. Are you guys that chat? Are you guys that person? My bank said it'll work. Sometimes it lies. Oh, wait. I could actually punch them in the face. Did you see that? There was a button to punch them in the face. I could kick people out. What if their fucking credit card gets declined? You ever have that happen? At a restaurant or a store, wherever you're at? That's fucking so awkward. Your card bounces like 3 times. You're like, and then the cashier tries to make you feel better. They're like, maybe it's a chip error. Now it usually is a chip error for me. Either way. What is that? What is a travel pass? She's a fucking season pass for this place. Hold out to examine the travel pass. When travel pass is held, the current date is displayed. Oh, it's June. It's okay, so it has to be date of birth 2015. This is a 10-year-old riding alone on a subway. That seems unsafe. Okay, it's not expired. We give him a ticket. This guy seems a little fucking creepy, like he's tripping on drugs or something. Ticket's right here. Now move. Oh, I gotta serve the rest of the people. Where are the other fucking people? Why are they standing in the back of the fucking train? It's a pass. Might be from last year, but it still smells official. That's actually almost expired, man. You're good to go, but I'm just letting you know you're gonna need to fucking fix that soon. Here you are, sir. Here's my pass. Don't look too close. December 2023. Here you go, sir. 1954. Unk. Unk. Look at this old fuck. Pass check. Let's not waste time. I'm guessing this guy's homeless and it's gonna be expired. It's Queso. Dimitru Cerny. Wait, that's not Queso. Who the fuck is this? That's not you, sir. What the fuck? Was this you 30 years ago, maybe? It's an invalid pass. Press escape to exit and F to kick the passenger. Oh, fuck. Do I gotta pick him up? Oh my god, I gotta carry him out of the door. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to ruin the bus experiments. But I'm sorry. I'm stuttering because it's my first day and I'm a little nervous. I'm not trying to ruin the bus experience for you guys. But I do have to kick people out time and again if their pass is expired. Mariana Mihalov. Very unique names we have here. Where's a John Smith? Where's a very basic ass name? It's a pass. Might be from last year, but it still smells official. That's what the old fucking woman said. That is not you. Do I kick this guy out? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to kick him out. Okay, no. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't look like them. Fair evader served. That's literally what I fucking said, bro. Nah, kick his bitch ass out. I didn't know. Nah, kick him out. Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door and get his bitch ass out of here. Bye. And then we get our money back. No way I threw him that far. What is this game? I have no idea. It seems like it's going to be some sort of challenge. Cash is king. Card is for weaklings. 23 bucks. He needs 17 back. Boom. Boom. $2 back. And then a fucking ticket. Fair served. I don't know the premise of this game or the goal. That is literally a fucking... Did he kill the woman? Where the hell did that girl go? That is not your fucking pass, dog. I don't know the goal of this game, though. I think it's to make it to the end. My bag said it'll work. Sometimes it lies. Oh, my God. Is the card going to bounce? It's going to be mad awkward. No, it's good. Don't worry, man. You got $10 in the fucking bank account. What about you? Travel pass. It's good to go. Here you are, sir. Can we close the doors here? The passenger is playing music in their speaker, increasing discontent. Press B during the interaction to ask them to turn it off. Hey, boss, I know you're a big fan of fucking Yeet, but do you mind turning that down a little? Understood, I'll behave. Thank you, man. That's very respectful. What a great guy. I don't know why he gave me $13. What a random exchange we have going on here. This isn't a job? What do you mean? This is what people do at train stations. This is an actual job. Maybe not on substations, but for this, for sure it is. And I've served almost all the passengers. We're about to beat the fucking day. I'm goated right now. Card works. It's tap to pay. Ooh. I see you have a crying child. Do you care to maybe kill it? Or are we able... Excuse me, ma'am. Are you... The noise is a bit of a problem. Are we able to, like, duct tape that child's mouth shut? Thank you. Okay. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna sound stupid if I ask this. Is that an actual method, or is that stupid? I'm gonna sound stupid when I say this. When children are crying... If you put your mouth over the kid's face, would that suffocate the child? No, would they breathe out? I feel like, yeah. I don't think an infant would know how to breathe out of their nose if they were crying. They would probably suffocate from panic. If you covered their, you mean hand. Yes, if you covered their mouth. Like, if they're like, wah! Like, wouldn't that kill, like, would they die? Only on Tuesday. What does that mean? You said mouth over mouth. I meant hand over mouth. If you put your hand like that, audio typo, travel pass, why is everybody posing to be Kate? Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to give him something. What the fuck? Did he just bring out a ukulele or some shit? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Who the hell is that person? Why are they wearing, like, an ominous cloak? Are they smuggling somebody in that fucking trench coat with them? Excuse me, sir. No cash, just card. Don't mess it up. Yep, got it. I don't know why he's shining. Maybe because I had to serve them. Anyways, if you put your hand over a kid... Keep pushing me, see what happens. I'll knock you the fuck out. I'll knock you the fuck out. I will knock you the fuck... How the hell am I supposed to dodge? What? What is this? I don't... When a marker presses the circle, press that to attack. When two markers, press that to block. Okay, so block, attack. Fuck. Hit. All right, I knocked her out. I almost died, though. Wait, and I get $50 too? Thank you, dumbass. Dumbass alert. Trying to crash out on the fucking subway. You gotta read? Well, I'm trying to fucking actively fight somebody while I'm doing a tutorial. This person is most definitely smuggling a human in here. What? Oh, you have to pay for more tickets? A leg upgrade? Lucky Charm? I have so much money. Why would I not buy all of this? Why would I not buy all this? Impact force on the leg upgrade, fight upgrade, plus 50% minimum damage, plus 50% maximum damage. Oh my god, this is like an upgrade game. I'm gonna just buy everything. I don't need that many more tickets. Ticket inspector. If discontent gets too high, a ticket inspector will board the trolley bus at the next stop. He will check for passengers without a valid ticket or with a fake travel pass. If he finds no offenders, he'll leave. If the inspector finds a passenger without a valid ticket or with a fake travel pass, he will start heading towards you. Your only defense is to throw passengers at him to stop his advance. If the inspector catches you, the run is over. So this is a run-based game where I go as far as possible. Let's try this scenario without the catching part. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. What do I do? So I have to knock people out and fucking chuck them at him? Oh, and then he leaves. Oh my god, he's hitting that shit. Look at throwing that ass back. I wish I could twerk like that. Oh my god. Happy as hell. Assignments rewards. Each route assigned you get a grade based off performance. You'll briefly see your current grade at each stop. The better you perform, the more special items you unlock. These can be placed in your trolley bus from the hub. Okay. So I have to pick missions to do that are different difficulties. Endless mode. I feel like we should do like an end. It's locked. I'm not allowed to. There's a little mini game in there too. This is my bus. This is my fucking life right here. Do you think there's high scores like it's an arcade? Is that in Russian? What the fuck does that say? How do I start a mission? This is just my stats. That you're in Moldova? How do you know I'm in Moldova? Night shift routes. These are all the places that I could take. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck out of there. All right, I think this is how I pick it. Night shift, increased hostility, theft in the dark, generator maintenance. Scams are rare in the suburbs, predominantly adults, and subtle annoyances. Countryside, the beach, the night shift. So they all have different challenges. Space. Low gravity, passengers float more and fall slower. Windows can crack and suck passengers out. Oh my god. All right, chat. Should we run the suburbs? That's the only option. Stuff will thank you for the 5. When are you playing Silk Song again? I said yesterday it's probably not going to become a series of sorts. It's not going to be on the gaming channel, so it'll be randomly here and there. Realistically, I'm actually probably going to play it off stream. I have to first and foremost prioritize like gaming content in general that's going to be cut down. And there's so many other games that are coming out, and Silk Song's like a 35-hour game that's generally less well perceived from my chat, even though it does have a dedicated fan base, so it's probably going to get shelved. The 7th, the cast for the sub, Jay Skippy and Benjamin for the sub, Sketty for the 3. If I cover my newborn's mouth and nose, can they breathe? Dash bald man. It's just in ball for the sub, Fall and New Blue for the sub, Luca for the 3, Dover and BB for the sub, So for the sub, Sharkies for the 3. I absolutely love tea, not UK, Yorkshire tea, milk and sugar. My favorites like apple and cinnamon tea, peach tea, lemon green tea. The infused ones, daisy and peach tea. Theory and It's Shallow for the sub, Fog, thank you for the 5. How to put my dog down. Rip Sherman, man, I'm sorry for your loss. Brooke for the 3. Catch, Luffy, Kayla, Joseph, Atik, Mark, Sammy, Little for the sub, Lynn for the 3. What's your favorite Red Bull? The watermelon one. Spooby and C-Dev for the sub, Pacific, Liam, Naz, Accent, September for the sub, Rob for the 10. Any advice on how to give her a breakup? Focus on yourself, hang out with friends, give yourself a hobby, make yourself better, you know, give yourself time to move on. Lowell for the sub, that's all you can do. RX for the 3. Handsome Dodgelight, you should try Hibiscus Tea, PCG for the 3. British Arc, Totitos for the 3. Love the Bug, Def Rux, I already read that. Your business for the sub, what's up, Aiden and TB, thank you for the 3. Lock in chat. We're going to be trying the bustling city of concrete blocks and bright signs with a hint of old days still lingering. Money goal. Oh, I have to reach a certain amount. I have to get 250 bucks. Each route is a money goal you should aim by the end. Your earnings contribute to 25% of your final route assessment, so manage your cash wisely. Wait, what? Your earnings contribute to 25% of your final route assessment. Oh, so I get a shit grade if I don't get enough money. So I have to bring on enough passengers in this time frame. And the fucking drug guy comes right before the other dude. Oh my god, that's actually Queso. Wait. How's it going, sir? You got a ticket? Oh, paying with card. Fancy here, but he's got the Amex. Thank you, thank you. No cash, just card. Love to see it, man. Makes my job a hell of a lot easier. And you're both confirmed. What great people. How about you, sir? Ooh, travel pass. It's not past expiration. Have a wonderful day, sir. Do you like streaming? Yeah, I enjoy streaming. I think there's days where it's like more stressful or not as fun as others, just like any given day in your life. But, you know, there's obviously going to be days where like I'm more looking forward to playing a specific game or doing a certain thing. Tickets for 2 for Queso? That's fucked up. That's a fat joke. That's not nice. My bank said it'll work. Sometimes it lies. Your card lies or your bank lies? I think that pension check ain't hitting. It's a pass. Might be from last year. Nah, it's good. I see you're holding a JBL speaker there. You mind not bumping any music on that? That'll be awesome. That'd be fucking great if you don't do that. All right, we're going to give you full change back. 2 fur and a 1 fur. And I didn't give you your ticket. Awkward. There you are. I think everybody else is scanned. Everybody should have a ticket. I have to double check that everybody is scanned. Otherwise, that fat guy at the end is going to try and kill me. for whatever reason. I don't know why he's the ticketer guy. Can I change the music? Oh my god, I can turn the music off. That's eerily quiet. I don't like that. Do you think the night version of this game is scary? I'm gonna turn it off. There's the upgrade guy coming. You think you're scary? My grandma runs a bazaar stall. Buddy, I will kick the shit out of you. You're not making it out alive, pal. You're dying today. You either pay for a ticket or you get the fuck out of here. And you're gone. See you later. Oh. Let me give this kid a pass real quick. Here's a ticket. Let me talk to the drug guy in a minute. Cash is king. Wait, did that? This isn't enough money. Oh, it is. It's only $6 for a pass. We gotta up the prices, dude. Today's economy? Are you fucking kidding me? $6 for a bus pass? We gotta start charging more now. Travel pass. It's good to go. I gotta make sure to check. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you mind turning that down? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice people today. You never have real problems here in the suburbs level. Queso joins, he just brings a nice aura for everybody. Not the TikTok Riz Party shirt. What the fuck is the TikTok Riz Party shirt? Pass check. Expired in January of 2021. You gotta get the fuck out of here. No speakers. The Trolleybus is now a speaker-free zone. Your karaoke dreams will have to wait. The fine for each passenger with the speaker is $5. Sometimes banning rules may appear the forbidden specific types of passengers at every stop. You'll lose money for each rule breaker on board, and your route grade will suffer if you don't kick them out. Oh my god. Well, I gotta kick this fucking old shit out first. He ain't got a fucking ticket. Bye. Alright, I gotta go kick her out, or she's gotta pay me for this. Wait, how do I... Oh, shit. Wait, why am I fist fighting? Why am I fist fighting a 10-year-old right now? This is just an unfair... Oh. That was just an unfair fight. You gotta pay for the speaker. No cash, just card. Is that a speaker or a bomb? What is he holding right now? That looks like a propane tank. What are you holding? Why am I bothering you? Oh, it's like a 2-liter of Pepsi. All right, that's fair that he's holding that. Who have I not scanned? There's got to be somebody on board. Okay, yeah. Yo, it's more money for a speaker pass. He needs $12 back, but there's a fine charge. So I'm actually going to give you... It's a $5 fine, so you're only going to get that. And I'm not giving you money back. Bro, there are way too many people on fucking board right now. Are you serious? Does the bus not stop when new people come in? I'm fucking spam checking people in right now. There's a whole line of people. That guy's holding a whole ass guitar. Hope this covers it. Yeah, it'll fucking be fine. Here's $2 and $2. Am I handing back $2 bills? I only have 8 tickets left. Here's my pass. Okay, that's good here. Ma'am, you're not, no, we're not playing for tips. The fuck you think this is? A charity case? Come on. Hey. Shut the fuck up. We're on a public bus. You paid to be here. She's wearing a TikTok shirt. Bro, didn't I just kick your ass? Yeah, expired pass, dumbass. Get the fuck out of here. Hold up. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm banging your head against the wall. She probably just got a concussion. She already has CTE. She's 10 years old. All right. Next. Bro, what is with everybody having expired passes? It's all the old people, too. Excuse me. Oh, I'm bringing a fucking little cushion with me. Maybe he brought it. You ever see somebody with a hemorrhoid pillow before? Old people be carrying those around a lot. Wish I had one of those when I was a senior in high school. It was the fucking worst. This guy hasn't paid for a ticket. I need to hurry the fuck up. I think that old guy's coming soon to check. Oh, we're only halfway through? Oh my god, how are there so many people on this bus right now? Who the fuck is playing music? Who the fuck is playing music? Hey! Turn that shit off! What do you mean? What are you fucking holding your hand out for, dickbag? I gave you more. Where's my change? I need to give you fucking $5 for change? Oh, it's because he played the music. Why do they all look the same? January of 2021. Shit's expired. Get out. Bye. No, you're not getting up. Sorry. See ya. Love New York City. Yep, well, you could go fucking see the sidewalk a little bit more because you ain't taking the damn bus, bitch. Oh, you got another travel pass? That ain't you, bitch. Bye. Oh, did not mean to knock you out. Sorry, ma'am. I'm just trying to get them out. We got some bums on this bus that don't want to pay. No grandmas. I'm not allowed to have a grandma. So if they're, so now I'm just discriminating against old people. It's not just, it's, I'm not, yeah, no grandma. Sorry, ma'am. She's like, oh, what do you mean? You're too old. Are you a senior citizen? Why, yes, I am. Is there a discount? No, but I'll punch you in the face. There's a fine. There's an $8 fine for old people. You got a problem? Yo, buddy, you don't want to take a fight with me. You're losing this fucking fight. Did I just get knocked out? I lost my fight. You had your ass beating, move on. Okay. Buddy said you lost the fight. I'll just kick you in the fucking nuts and, ooh, crying baby. Not good. Not good. Gonna be a fine for that. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Any old people on board? Travel pass? It's good to go. Only have 2 more tickets here. Ooh, another travel pass. Bum energy. That's not you. And you were about to whip out your fucking dumbass ukulele. Here we go. Or it's a guitar. I hear somebody playing music. Also a problem. Old lady. Old lady. Old lady. I'm clean like my police record. I don't give a fuck about that. You're old as shit. Is she not old enough to get kicked out? Travel pass? That ain't you. That's literally the grandma that I was just talking to. Excuse me. She needs to go. She needs to get the fuck out of here. Bye. Close the door. Grandpas are allowed. Old women, on the other hand, no go. That's not you. See ya. Let's throw some. That's actually a bomb. Oh my god, he was carrying a bomb. He was carrying a fucking bomb. There are too many people on this. I don't have enough tickets. How am I going to give these people? I can't even admit this many people. I'm about to just start kicking them out. You're going. You got a speaker. You're getting the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. You got to leave. You got to leave. This guy's coming soon. You got to go. You got to get out of here. Oh, she was a rule breaker, too. That's awesome. Get rid of this shit. Why is there so much trash everywhere? This old lady's going to fight me? You think you're going to beat my ass, Gam Gam? Okay. Okay. Hey, let me hit you with a double point combo. Let me pop that hemorrhoid on your ass for you. See ya. Bye. Ain't need that pillow anymore. $18 back? Bro, why did you give me so much money? I don't have any more tickets. It's a bit of a problem here. Oop. The fuck's going on there? Tap and go? Ooh, card got declined, pal. Sorry. See ya. Old guy. Keep pushing me, see what happens. You gonna fight me with a fucking pillow in your hand? Wow, you got 2 punch knocked out, bud. That was the easiest fight that I had yet. Old lady. Old lady. Old lady. Get out. Get out. You're old. Get out. You're old. I could just kick out old people and that's fine. I definitely need to buy a lot of tickets. We'll buy some upgrades too. I spent too much money. I gotta start kicking people out. Oh my god, wait, I only have 1 more stop before we have to hit our money goal. Bro, somebody's gotta pay me. You got money? You got money, big dog? I will take any amount of money right now. I'll take any amount of money right now. $5, $10, $20. My bank said it'll work. Buddy, you have a bank account? What the fuck is this? You literally look 10 years old. Why do they all have bombs? Tickets right here, now move. Yo, why is everybody so mean to me in this fucking area? Cash is king. Cards are for the weak. Bro, I think the guy's here. I think that guy's here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the old guy here? No, not yet. I think everybody's checked in, not you. Here's your pass. That's good. Here's a ticket. Holy fuck. Okay, does everybody have their... Everybody has their ticket, right? Before this old guy gets on, we have nobody breaking any rules. No old people. No old women on the bus, specifically, chat. No old women on the bus, specifically. So we should be fine. Speaker, whoa. Hey, that's part of the rules, chat. We do have a speaker. We do have a rule breaker here. He's got to go. -1 rule breaker on board. No, he's allowed. He's holding a Fanta. He's holding a Fanta. That's fine. Pick up the trash. He's holding a Fanta. That's fine. That's also not a speaker. He's holding a bomb or Coca-Cola. It's one of the two. Everybody here is fine. You can trust me. That's an old man, not a woman. I know how you feel about old women, sir. Okay. Moving on. I couldn't tell. You know, she might be senior citizen. She looks about 45 years old. You know, it doesn't really count there. Another maybe 50s. That's not. So what is old? Senior citizen, probably. Above 59 and a half, 60 years old, you could say maybe counts as senior citizen. I would say more 65. Okay, anyways, we're good. Tell me I get a fucking S tier rating. B? It's because I didn't hit the money goal. Oh, no, I did hit the money goal. Fights 1, rule breakers notice at stop. How did I not get an S tier rating? Because I lost a fight? That might be why. Am I able to do a different one now? I can do the night shift. Increased hostility. Passengers are more aggressive, harder to manage. Passengers may steal money from you in the dark. Lights deplete energy. Renew the generator to keep them on. What the fuck? Is this a horror game? You can do the countryside. Rough roads. Stinky riders. And messy cargo. Which one should we do? The night shift or countryside? Swap games. Brother, I at least got to play a few more of these game modes before we hop on. No, I'm not a human. I'm having fun on this game right now. Radads and Chris for the sub, King for the 3. My friend just took 100 milligram edible. Can you say some BS to scare him? I mean, what do you want me to say to scare him? He's going to fucking, you know, he's going to enter the dark realm in about, 35 minutes. I don't think. I mean, he'll be able to talk to Gorlock. In like a half hour. That'll be more so what's scary than whatever I could say. When he meets Gorlock in like 40 minutes. The Destroyer? No, Gorlock the Gorlock the Darkness. Radads and Boogie for the sub. Not that person. Baby J for the sub, FW for the sub, Jualis, thank you for the 5. Has your chat gotten better or worse since it's gotten bigger? I think chat's better now that it's the school year because I have less people in chat. But there are moments where chat's a little brain rot. Dribarts to the 3. What was your dream job as a kid? Already told this multiple times. Coca-Cola soda truck driver. I wanted to mix my own soda concoctions. That was my dream job. I wanted to be a trucker. Beast for the sub, Horror, Thigh, Near, and Pre for the sub, thank you for the sub, Boogie for the sub. That wasn't my only dream job. I had a few. We'll do the night shift first because that seems scarier. Wait. Night routes are dark. Use light switches to illuminate sections of the trolley bus. Be careful. More lights equals faster energy drain. You need to recharge the generator in the middle of the bus by clicking on it and paying money. If it hits 0, all the lights go out. If the lights go out, some passengers might steal money when you pass by them. You could spot a thief. The stolen cash sticks out of their back pocket. Catch them by hitting one. They'll drop everything they stole. This seems so fucking hard. So I should have some of the lights off at times. But in darker areas, they'll steal from me. Hope this covers it. $15. Somebody already just stole from me. I literally witnessed my money go down. This fuck already just stole from me. No way they steal from me that fast every time. Look at your bitch ass. I see you holding the money in your back fucking pocket, dick. Thanks for the $15 back, pussy. Yo, you're getting kicked out. Yeah, you want to fucking fight? You want to fucking fight? I'm sorry I kicked you in the face, kid. I didn't mean to hit you. You want to fucking fight? Jerk off? Get the hell out of here. Dick bag. I'm turning on more lights. Wherever... Uh-oh. Bro, they're all stealing from me constantly. They're all stealing from me constantly. I'm down so I don't even have enough money to give you back. What do you mean I don't have enough change? I just gotta give you a 20? Give me my fucking money, kid. Cash is king. Yeah, got it. I gotta give you $20 back too. Are you fucking serious? I'm burning cash right now. This is terrible. Why are there so many children on this bus? Are we coming back from a fucking school trip? Here. Turn the lights on. Jesus. I see you have my money. You haven't even paid for your ticket. Were you gonna pay with the fucking money you stole from me? Oh, yeah, you have $20 now, dickbag. Screw you. Anyways, when I was a kid, yeah, my dream job was to be a soda truck driver. I thought it'd be really cool, and I didn't understand the economics or how, you know, cripplingly lonely being a truck driver is. Paying for that. Oh my god, it's the Hat Man. Should I buy something from him? Probably more tickets. A ticket grenade, throw forward and instantly serve all passengers in the blast radius. Effective explosive. X-ray goggles. I kind of want to rip the ticket grenade. I kind of fuck with the idea of a ticket grenade. When things get a little hairy, chat, and we don't have a lot of money left, we just rip the ticket grenade, and it saves us from any possible issues. That sounds so awesome. And it'll make me my money back, too. There's way too many people on this fucking bus. Pass check, November of 2021. That's not you. That's not you. That's not you, sir. I'm sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go. No, it's you. No, it's you. It's you. You gotta go. Yeah, the fucking time's out. People keep probably fucking stealing from me. I'm about to check everybody's back fucking pockets. If I catch you stealing any of my bread, you're dead. We're scrapping on the spot. Here's $20 in change. You only got to pay for a $3 pass. I got fucking $40 to my name. Working this whole bus stop area. My bank said it'll work. They all say that. Brother, if you're broke, just say that. It's fine. What the hell just happened? Did somebody... What the hell just happened? After last week's concert management insists strumming is strictly prohibited. The fine for each passenger with a guitar is 13. Queso, brother, you're gonna need to pay me a heavy stack for that. Just pay with my card, no problem, sir. Hey, no, the noise. Hey, brother, you gotta pay up, pal. Oh my god, it's $20 every time to fucking fix that too. How the hell am I supposed to get to $250? You think I'm tough? I never even fucking pressed your ass. Now you're just gonna try and fucking fight me? And you just got knocked the fuck out that fast, too. And you're out of here. Rule breaker kicked out. Best believe it. You got a problem? I ain't got a problem. I'm trying to get you to pay your ticket. At Cantarina Topal. Bro, turn off the fucking speaker. Kick her out. Move. Turn off the fucking speaker. Good. You paid, you paid, you paid, you paid. You paid, you paid. Everybody else is good. Lights are looking snazzy as usual. We're going to turn that down. We're going to pay, though. We'll keep this side of the bus fucking running on lights. You need 12 bucks? Why'd I just get a red aura? Why are there 2 scans? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Has everybody paid? Why are there 2 scans? Why are there... Oh... I didn't know the night shift had 2 of these guys. I thought it was at the end every time. Not off rip. Surely we make it fine. I pass inspection. You got money stolen from you? That's not me breaking the rules, though. Turn that shit off. The inspector's here. Don't want the... What happened to that guy? That's not you. You need to leave. Cash is king. Yeah, sure it is. $11. Why'd you slime him? He just stepped off a moving bus. That's not my fault. Did this guy pay? No. Card works? It sure does. Anybody else? No, I think we're good there. I've never seen this old guy actually. This specific character never stays on the bus. He always fucking causes problems. Travel pass. Nah, you're good. Somebody just swung on me. Has anybody been stealing from me, Chad? I have not been paying attention. I think people have been stealing from me. Who are these people? I need to get that guy. Hold up. Get this fuck over here. Don't tell me there's gonna be another scan. May of 23? Actually, yeah, that's good. Here. Yeah, I checked it. Give me... Dude, here's your fucking pass. Fuck off. Where's that guy? Thirsty too bad. Beer hydration is now illegal. Try and stay sober. The fine for each passenger is $12. Bro, they are adding way too much stuff. Where'd the guy go? Where's the hat man at? I don't have enough tickets. Oh my god. Bro, who has beer? Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. You gotta leave. I'm just kicking people out of the fucking bus now. And you have my money, bitch. You stole from me too, pussy. Give me my fucking money back. Whatever. Kick him out of the plane. Or kick him out of the bus. People are gonna start stealing. The fucking lights went out. What about you? 14 bucks? Here's a $5 back. Here's your ticket, boss. Leave. Oh my god, stop giving me fucking cash. Please pay with card. I gotta sell all my trash to that guy, too. Oh my god, does he come back? He's next stop. We'll be fine. The inspector doesn't come for a little bit. That's him. I only have 6 more tickets, though. Oh! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What? Did I fail the... Did I have some mission fucked up? I fucked something up. I had to have. Oh, like 5 people were drinking beer? Fuck. Dude, it's so hard to keep track of everything. Upland, maybe Truck, and Vash for the sub. Upland, TNT for the sub. Shifty for the sub. CC, Chloe, Akami, Frick, and Vizu for the sub. King for the thray. Bro, you already scared him. He's fucking shaking. Gutter for the sub. Jason for the thray. New philosophy student. What can I expect? Depends on the class that you're taking. Radad's a Boogie for the sub. Chris for the sub. King for the thray. Vass for the sub. Chat, thoughts on doing the countryside, and then we hop on, No, I'm Not a Human. We'll do countryside, and then we'll hop on No, I'm Not a Human. Rough roads, occasionally shakes due to potholes, smelly pastures, messy cargo. Expect a rough ride. Bumpy roads can make some passengers fall. Some carry animal feed, bags, or pickle jars, which may spill and leave a mess. Don't forget stinky passengers. They annoy anybody. Buy perfume from the shopkeeper to spray the smelly passengers, and grab a mop, too, to use it to clean up the mess from behind. Oh, my God. This is going to be stressful. Are you ever going to play Schedule 1 again? Probably the fuck not. Until they update the game, like, genuinely. Ooh. holes in the road. They're not potholes anymore. They're craters. Each pothole will knock out 61%. What? So they're going to start driving. I'm gonna take a tax deal for that shit. Otherwise, you better get kicked off. $3? Yeah, here you go. What about you? Say it to my face. Yo, I will literally two-punch knock you the fuck out. You're dead. And you're gone. Stupid ass kid. Thanks for the trash, by the way. I'll be able to make $8 off that. All right, everybody holding a jar of pickles. Hold on tight. There are a lot of potholes on this road. We don't want any dill pickle spillage. I think somebody just probably spilled some shit. Don't tell me. I mean, this old woman has been holding on to these pickles for her dear life, and I can respect the shit out of it. She's been doing a great job recently, and, you know, you'd think she'd be one of the first people to let it knock out of her hands, but no. Fantastic work. Travel pass, that is not you. Leave. I actually booted him right out of the plane. I didn't even need to spray you with perfume. I need to spray you, though. You smell. Travel pass. Expired. 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 Leave. There's stuff all over the floor. Ew. Ew. And there's a chicken roaming around. This is a serious problem. There's dill pickles everywhere. Do you think you would eat them, chat? What's the second rule on a dill pickle dropped in the bus? I actually just almost got knocked out here. By some old ass man. Leave. There's so much trash right here. Alright, we're good there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You're allowed to have the guitar. That's no problem here. Yeah, you can play the guitar. Let me give you your fucking stupid hey. If you're gonna play the guitar, make sure it's fucking good. $19 back, I'm gonna just give you 20. Whoa. Oh my god. 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 Wait. Wait. How do I knock him out? Oh my god, thank fuck. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry I used you as a weapon. I'll give you your ticket. I know. I know you lost your chicken as well. That's my fault. I'll repay you at a later date. I was about to get murdered by that fucking guy. I didn't know he showed up twice. I always think it's once on the first level. I gotta turn the music down even more. It's so fucking loud. Almost to the bottom. Travel pass. October, you're good. Welcome. Screaming, bouncing, giggling. Let's save the nerves. No little ladies on board. The fine for each girl is $5. So if there's kids on board, I have to kick them out. I don't think there's any kids on board. What is that? What did you drop your fucking chicken feed? What happened with you? You stink. You're ruining the customer. What the fuck was that? Do you have a leaf blower? That's not you. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, there's a crying baby. That's gonna, yeah. Oh, you want to fight me with the child in your hand? I will knock that dumbass baby out too. Don't you even fucking worry about it. Neither of y'all are surviving this altercation. Bye. See ya! Hey, some perfume on your body. You smell like shit. You smell like shit. Bye. You and the dumbass baby. Bye. See ya. Need some air? Yeah, because you fucking reek, bro. You have a literal visible aura emitting from your body. This is a fucking shit show. This is an actual shit show. There's... Where... Bro. Why does everybody want to fight me? How am I supposed to run this efficiently? It's actually... I'm non-stop working. This is impossible. Get her out. Bro, and what do you mean? I don't think I'm a tough guy. I don't think I'm a tough guy. Get out. Fuck. Holy shit, there's a dill pet. What the fuck? Why is everybody fighting me? I'm literally just trying to do my job right now. I'm just... Bro. You better not fight me. Thank fuck. Don't tell me this shit's expired. It's not. Welcome on the bus. Jeez. I know we have some customer complaints about odors and stenches and other things. I'm trying to solve those problems now. Ugh. You're not allowed on the fucking bus. Leave. And kill the chicken, too. Oh. Why are they all fighting? Because they're upset? Because the fucking place smells? Please talk to this passenger. Whoa. I'm dead. And we lost the round. Fuck this shit. I'm giving up. That game's fucking impossible. Moving on. God damn. Dude, that's like the fucking second out of 15th level that you could do. You're telling me that I'm supposed to run that shit at night when 100 people walk in, they all reek of fucking feces. There's 8 crying children on the bus. All the old people are actively trying to pick a fight with me. And there's some fucking bald guy that steps on the bus to make sure that I'm running the job smoothly. And he tries to kick my ass if I fuck up. We're not playing Silk Song. We're not playing Silk Song on stream anymore, really. Daniel Gray, Proc, Soggy, Potato, and G. Wilson for the sub. Robert the Four, no, you already talked. I'm not talking about that right now. Naya for the sub, Emblem for the sub. Blank Steak and Mike for the sub, Shay for the 3. Vast Truck, Upload for the sub, Smith, thank you for the 3. TNT Chef for the sub, Akame, Chloe CC, Jazzy, Frickin' Visu, and King, thank you for the 3. Great for the sub. But yeah, I love Silk Song. It's just we're not gonna be able to run it. Just finish your Walking Dead series. That's awesome. Yo, chat, we're doing a horror game now. We're going to be playing No, I'm Not a Human, which just dropped. We played the demo like a year and a half ago, but now it's fully out. We'll probably run this. Maybe Backyard Baseball if we have time after, and then Water Park Sim for sure. But yeah, Silk Song is not probably going to be streamed on this channel much at all. Like, maybe randomly here and there, but it's not going to be a series. There's so much left in the game, but there's so many other games that are coming out that I know my chat would rather me play. Not everybody. I know there's people that are diehard Silk Song fans. It's more so the issue of, like, the majority of my chat would rather me play blank and blank instead of Silk Song, so we're going to be doing that. But yeah, we're going to run No, I'm Not a Human, maybe Backyard Football, Water Park Sim. Tomorrow's a full horror game day. Thursday, we're doing a Dying Light ad at 3 EST. Tomorrow I'll be live at 4:30. Thursday, I'll be live at 3 EST. Tomorrow's horror games. Thursday, I'll be live at 3 EST for the fucking 50th time. I'm stuttering. And we're doing a, like, zombie Dying Light ad for, like, 2 hours. It's basically a zombie survival game. It's really hyped up. A lot of people are wanting to play it, so I accepted it because I thought it would be fun. I'd probably play it either way. Then we're going to do White Room Protocol, other random shit. Friday Reacts, Saturday Lego Building Stream, Sunday Reacts, maybe the Dorito review for, like, 35 different flavors of Doritos. Monday, we're going to be doing an FMV game, which is a movie game called Dead Reset, where you literally watch a movie. It's going to be really fun. And then maybe some other random games of chat's choice. Then we'll go from there. Tuesday, I'm off. Water Park Sim when? I just fucking said! Are you listening to what I'm saying right now, you dumb fuck? Today, I just said, one more go. No, I'm not a human right now. Backyard Football, maybe, then Water Park Sim for sure. Tomorrow, horror games. Thursday, 3 EST, live early, doing a not Dead by Daylight, Dying Light ad for the fucking, it's 2 hours. We're going to be playing a zombie horror survival game. Then other random shit. Friday Reacts, 4:30, 4 EST. Saturday, we're going to be doing a Lego building stream at 1. Sunday, I'm going to be live at 2 doing Reacts and Baby Dorito review for 35 different flavors of Doritos. Monday, we're going to be playing a full motion video game, a movie game, Dead Reset for like 3 hours on stream, and then some other random shit of chat's choice. Tuesday, I'm not live, and then next Wednesday's more horror, and we'll go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those to the video/tab. Pin the stream schedule. Oh my god. Fuck pin in the Discord. I'll shout that out. If you have any videos you want to watch against you want to play video/tab, just fucking read the goddamn schedule. I don't know why I have to say it every hour. It's right there. It's pinned. Count me down 30 seconds, then we're going to hop in and No, I'm Not a Human. I got to take a piss, but I'm going to chug this cold tea first. Okay. Sorry, I had to reply to my manager as well, so it took a little bit. Joe Bar for the 3. If you could go back, would you major in something other than philosophy? No. Extreme for the sub. 2BR, Isaac, and Zelen for the sub. Any other major topics that interested you? Well, yeah, I actually was originally majoring in exercise science. I wanted to be a physical therapist when I started college. Because I've always had an interest in exercise, and I knew physical therapists made decent money, so I was like, oh, I'll do that. And I did that for the whole first freshman year of college. I was online entirely, so I was just taking like chemistry, bio, and cells and molecules classes, extra kinesiology online. But I hated it, and I was like, this is boring. So sophomore year, 2021, 2022, I switched to philosophy. Wanted to drop out like the first week. Literally cried about it. I was like, I hate college. This shit sucks. I don't want to do it. And at the time, I wasn't even really making enough money to be able to just like fall back on social media, but I was like, there's a chance. Didn't drop out, stuck with it. I think it made me a better person. So Connor and Reclip for the sub, Fo for the sub, CKD for the 5, hits out my favorite streamer. Thank you, Joe March for the 3, Extreme for the sub, Zillam. Kind, thank you for the 3. Been watching content for 5 years. Safe to say you changed me as a person. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, dude. And thank you for the 5. Sketty for the 3. Yesterday, you were talking about the fake Laboobers. Their heads started to turn. Grabbed my girlfriend's Laboober and ranked the fuck out of its head. Apparently, hers is fake as well. Reclip for the sub. Connor for the sub. Fo for the sub. I don't know if their heads are supposed to move, but it just seems like they're not. All right, chat, lock in. We're hopping into the next game. We're playing a horror game called No, I'm Not a Human. We played the demo about a year ago. I don't know how long this game is, but it's supposed to be really creepy. So let's run it. Let me move my face cam up. I think the settings are fine. Maybe turn the music down a little. Back. The fuck is this? What is this? I can't even click these on the side. Whatever. New game. It's like 2 to 3 hours. Well, we're gonna fucking rip it. This does not look like how I remember the demo. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Is that a dead guy? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Me every day when I was in elementary school. What the fuck? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So is this the apocalypse or something? Better not go in there right now. Check during the day. So I'm in a home. Somebody's knocking on the door. Don't open it. Well, I have to answer the fucking door. This is the start of the game. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Nee, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Lock in. Thank you for the subs. Alistair for the sub. Senor, thank you for the 5-bit per big part of my tree and watching the streams, YouTube videos. Do you have any help? I really want to do forensic science. You're going to have to research that yourself. Talk to a guidance counselor. I can't really help you there. Me6 for the 3. What do you think about getting engaged at 22? Practically everybody wants high school's engaged. Can't even imagine getting engaged right now. It depends on the life of the person. Everybody runs at their own pace in life. Don't really have any comment on that. Lock in. I wouldn't, but, you know. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Fine. Gonna be short and cold. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. I gotta move this shit. We gotta, because the fucking text is literally right where my chat is. What the fuck? So he said something real bad is gonna happen. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. A sunpocalypse? A sun flare? And that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Like imposters. Like Among Us. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. I mean, I would just think my neighbor's crazy, no? If you and your neighbor come knock on your fucking door, like your condo apartment neighbor, and he was like, my brother's telling me the sun's heating up and there's people crawling out of the ground, I'd be like, okay. See ya never, brother. Please don't talk to me again. What's happening with the sun? Visitors. I feel like what should I ask about? Probably the visitors. I kind of want to know what the fuck he's going to say about the sun. He's going to be like, I don't know. I just heard some weird shit. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth? Or the surface, at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I feel like I should be nice. It's kind of a cool neighbor, you know? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning, then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. See you in the kitchen? The fuck you mean see you in the kitchen? Is he staying at my house? I don't want that fuck to stay at my house. I don't care if he was warning me about it. What if he's one of them? Let's go to bed. Take a little nap skis. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Up next, a dog compilation. Maybe that'll distract you from the fact that it is 145 degrees outside. Oh, is this the area? Oh, there's the guy. How the fuck did he get in the apartment? I let him stay here? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Oh, is my wife dead? Yikes. Beer day 1. Loneliness, isolation. I want to check all the rooms first before we do shit. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. We used to whack the grass. Kombucha? Oh, I have a save? I only get one save? What? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob is for adjusting the volume on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave. I feel like I should not use this right now. Let's put that down. You only get one save per game load. So is this like a game where I'm supposed to survive as long as possible? This seems a lot different than the demo, where it was just like you have to determine who's real and who's not. I'm afraid to look outside. And then I can call people. All right, let's go talk to the beer guy. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why the fuck do I have to remember to let other people in? Why don't I tell them to go fucking fist themselves? Why would I let strangers into my house? That's exactly what I'm saying. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anybody comes and asks if you're alone, say no. And tell them somebody's in the house with you. Oh, like they'll attack us if we're alone, but if I'm with other people, it's safer? I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up much energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe that'll lead everybody to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow. Write down my number. They'll just set up the line over there. 722-502. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Crack a beer? My brother-in-law works for a brewery. Knock back one before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for a day, drink a beer and relax. Oh, so if I don't have to talk to anybody else, but I have enough energy, I can just crack a beer and end the day? All right, that's my neighbor's cell phone number. I'm not allowed to look outside. That's crazy. Do you think if I called him right now, he'd answer? Chat, you don't need to fucking spam the number down. It's right there. There is definitely a hatch there. Do you see that shit? Nobody else is around here. What am I supposed... Oh, do you think I crack the beer and go to bed? I think I crack the beer and go to bed right now. Because there's nothing else that I could do. Unless I test him. Because I've spoken to everybody. Nobody else is trying to get in one of those magazines. You gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What, where's Waldo? Yo, thoughts on me turning down this fucking music? Holy shit, it was loud. How do I drink a beer? Oh, in the fridge. Bobber Creamery? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. The beer sure made me sleepy. I'm sure to go to bed. What is there, fucking Rufinol in it? What type of one beer makes you tired? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Not anymore. Since when? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only somebody could explain what's going on. So is there news about this apocalypse yet, or is it just that one news station? Oh, is it nighttime now? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. I am not letting this bitch in. I am not letting this bitch in. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people, too. How did you get here in one piece? Yo, actually dead ass, though. She's saying she's the daughter of this fucking father? Bro, she's like 4. How the hell are you here? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's really scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. Sounds boring as fuck. I'm not even going to lie. That sounds like the worst game ever. You move stuff around the couch. We just fucking roll dice and move a goddamn piece around the fucking board. Where's the risk in the game? You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, she's real. Wait, we don't know that, though. We don't know that, though. No fucking... Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everybody there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Well, I can't even see your fucking face. You're like 7 feet tall. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Somebody there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's just a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and nobody would have fucking noticed. Very human answer. Okay, he sounds weird. He sounds weird, but he has, like, I mean, bro, like, he's putting emotion into this shit. But I feel like he's kind of using the word fucking the way an alien would use the word fucking. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, he's saying, like, these fucking people wouldn't let me in. But it's like, that's not really, like, where's the oomph to that, you know? I know I'm voicing it, but I'm just like, it ain't lining up. Let him in? Bro, I can't even see his fucking eyes, dog. You think I should let him in? Nah, you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everybody else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. And fuck you. Fuck you, jackass. Bro, no way. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Bro, no way this guy is... there's somebody already here again? Okay, I'm not supposed to go off looks, right? Like, I feel like every character in this game is gonna look fucking weird as shit. Like, she looks scary. Or he, or they. I don't know. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I live down near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I always had bad luck with work. See, this seems like a human. What will you do now? Try to survive, somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun's roasting everything. I'd really like to live. Are you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. This seems like a fucking human, bruh. I'm letting him in. Thank you. Ooh. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Maybe that was a bad play to let them in. But I feel like that was a good... I need somebody in the house with me.
Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes.
The Earth is... This reminds me of that guy from Men in Black that wore the skin of a fat guy, but it was really loose on him. So it looked really bad.
The Earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
What?
Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze.
So we have to die?
Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fox who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see why all of this is happening?
Bro, I feel like this guy's not an alien. He's just fucking crazy. But I don't want to let him in because he's crazy. Moss, Ash, Obese, TJ, Geen, and Isaac for the sub. Kier for the sub, Puff for the Thray. Do you know what you want to be when you're older? What do you mean? OG Spenzo and M for the sub. Quaidle and Graham for the sub. I don't know. Probably just fucking pick up a passion. Fiend, thank you for the 50, bro. Dub in the chat. Put my girlfriend onto your streams. Never laughed so hard before. Masturbator. Why did you add that to the end of the fucking dono? Thank you for the 50. That shit had nothing to do with it at the end, though. I'm a junior in high school, supposed to know by now. Not really. The average college student changes their major at least once. I would say find a few interests and then go from there. Thank you for the fucking dono, though, bro. All right. Chat, do we let them in? I feel like no. That's probably a bad play.
Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye.
Yo, imagine the only person I let in was a fucking visitor and I die tonight. That would be awesome. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level also reaches a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one pale tail sign. Perfect white teeth. Perfect white teeth. Our reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Cube Lube. If you ever like Rubik's Cubing, but you don't have enough lube, get some Cube Lube. Anyways. Perfectly white teeth, so people with veneers are fucked. That bitch is not normal. Bro, Mr. Beast is screwed in this apocalypse, though. That's the lady. Hey, I hope all this ends soon. How do you lose your house? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what are you going to make a decision based off my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. I'm a visitor? How? How can it be? Oh my God. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. You're out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? I'm shooting her. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh my God, was she one? Thank fuck. Bro, they fucking pull out all the stops. Yo, I deadass didn't let in both humans, probably, and I only let in the visitor. Bro, they pull out all the stops. That bitch was like, please, I'm so scared to die. Fuck. Check the windows? I can't check the windows during the day. I could call homie. What do you think he's up to?
Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. You let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions?
How many signs does it take to tell if somebody's a visitor?
If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell.
Nah, we were right, though.
Got any questions?
You taking people in, too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers. Daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do?
How do you sort out the issue with food? Oh my god, is starving a problem in this game?
Fiend for the 10. You still plan on doing the Minecraft SMP this winter? Yes.
We're gonna probably play like Pixel or Cobblemon. Jay for the sub-tape for the 3. What's good? Wanted to say you inspired me to go to the gym. Been to the gym for 9 months now, and now I have almost doubled my bench. Got way bigger. Dude, congrats. That's awesome. How do you sort the food issue?
I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. If only you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or radio ads.
Okay. That's all. That's all we need to know. So if we ever need food, we gotta order that shit. Bro, who is that? That my wife? Or like a dead relative? Oh, should we try the radio? I'm not seeing shit. We gonna go to sleep. Gotta let people in at night. Sleep during the day. We got nobody in the house, though, so we gotta let somebody that's for sure safe in. A man as pale as death itself is standing on this footpath. There are some strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body, like Men in Black. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Fuck that. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. How this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Where'd your other kids go?
I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with somebody who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise.
Oh, so people will come in and leave, like sporadically.
She seems safe. Why does that look like Daniel Larson with dreads?
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss?
Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground.
Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We done with the classic slow-mo zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaking undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or, like, grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like, loads of food.
What are you even saying? Do you have any idea what's going on right now?
Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers are always like, know what the future's gonna be like? Like, they go to Space Brain and predict like crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zin where it happened. Alright, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in.
I feel like this guy is way too stupid to be a visitor. Like, this guy's really chill like that, though.
Yo, appreciate it, my man. This might be the raddest thing to happen to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Fucking hell. Another guy. Among Us? Brother's wearing an Among Us shirt?
You been seeing all the crazy shit going on? Fucking crazy. Are you holding up okay in there, bro?
What do you want?
Nothing, really. I'm just curious, you know?
Dude, yeah, check his neck. Bro, doesn't it look like his head is, like, sewed on?
I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everybody else is being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are sitting their pants when they should be hard in their grind set.
Wow. This is like a crypto bro. He's gonna tell me maybe that's not a visitor though. Let's hear it.
Diet ain't a part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me?
You should leave.
Oh, I see you're a fucking moron. Didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go and see if your neighbors were receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick.
What a fucking insult that is. Buddy called me shrimp dick. I feel like I should call my neighbor and make sure to have that guy get killed. That seems terribly unsafe. Elite voices. Bro, was that I don't know. I'm trying to match the voice to the character.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation.
Oh, I gotta check all the windows, you think? I thought it was only that one.
The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, set of ads.
What fucking company is marketing in this time? We gotta go find these fucking people. Bro, that kid looks like a skinwalker. I'm sorry, bro. I might kill the kid and leave the mom.
It's stuffy in here.
How's the kid?
Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people, too. He's, like, being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle this stuff. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault dragging them into this. It's too late to change any of that now.
I need to test you.
Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide.
We'll do hands.
Here, take a look.
Clean as ever.
They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids.
Pull out the gun, fucking shoot the kid in the face. Where's that other person? Where the fuck are they?
Super for the 3, but watches in 7th grade. I was started software here 2 weeks ago, and I had to make a slideshow for the job I want. I want to be a content creator, so I put it on your face here. Here's the royalties. Well, thank you for the 3, man. We for the sub, Bean for the 5. What's next? Charity stream October 10th. Spoken to Baton for the sub, Jabobo for the sub, Tame for the 3. All right, lock in.
In the bathroom? Yo, chat, remind me at night to check out these 2 windows, because I have not looked at them once. I need to check myself. Why would I check myself? I'm not a fucking visitor. Dude. What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies. No more hangouts. Real bummer. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. You hear some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Screw that, poor. Fun never ends in my town. Booyah. I feel like he would have dirty ass hands. I want to look at his teeth. Check it out. That's normal. Teeth look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers keep flowing, bro. You just gotta blaze, you know? I can't check anybody else, though. I have no more energy. Bro, I gotta rip the radio. Seven 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 460. Cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. 777460. Psychics. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries. We can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all F4 is off the table. Huh. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strains of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you don't even realize you're being controlled. All right, then, one last question. Has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do anymore. Goodbye. Bro, consultation fee? A fee? How would you rate your experience? Go fuck yourself, dick. The hell was that? They didn't help me at all. Do you think that's actually a useful call? Like, at any point they would give me any useful advice? I have a bunch of images of a cat. Do I own a cat? I'm kind of worried for the nighttime. Because one of these people could be a visitor. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. No wonder what they're talking about. I never called my neighbor! I never called my neighbor! Oh, no. Oh, wait, they're right by me. Charred husk of a teenager's body's lying on the ground. They've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they shut up to take away the corpse. You hate to think what kind of disease it would spread. So there's just a dead kid right outside my door. Where was that guy at? Oh shit, there's a bunch of soldiers. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. That's what I saw the other day. Imagine he's at the door right now. They just don't see him.
howdy.
What do you want?
Spacious house you got here. I like it.
I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Okay, so that's definitely a visitor. Bro, no way that visitor just walked past this person, though.
They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a place to weather the storm. Would you mind if I crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course.
Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble?
Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My lady's exhausted, though. Needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If not too much to ask, I mean.
Can your wife speak for herself?
Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we could all talk another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
No. No. Two visitors. Two visitors. Or a visitor and a human.
Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about a FEMA notice? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? So he's gonna trade me some shit if I let him in? What's a FEMA notice? A FEMA notice like I'll send somebody to the hazmat guys? It's not worth it? I'm letting him in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon.
You accepted a bribe, shameless. I gotta fucking, oh. Ooh.
So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
Ooh.
The end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe nobody really exists. It's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dreams of another? Or we the one who dreams? It's all an interesting line.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cast must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
Okay, so that was like a wizard man telling me that I need to let a cat in. We were just talking about it. That was so fucking weird. Oh my god, I have more energy now.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing, the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Okay, I don't think I could use the blood red eyes for the stoner guy. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracy theories. I'm understanding this now. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Who should I check? I feel like I should check that couple that I let in. They seemed a little suspicious. Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information there. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Pontiac, Drain, and Jackson for the sub, R6 for the 5. Said the thing about the scammer Walmart receipt reader. I did that, and they caught me, and I told them it was my cousin Joe, so I had to give them your full name, so you might be banned at Walmart. Jeff for the sub, Fiend for the sub, Lil, Chuggy, and Braden for the sub. You tried to scam Walmart by buying random shit, and then putting more stuff in your cart. I don't know. I don't fucking trust them. Where's her kid?
So Stuffy here.
Didn't you have a kid with you?
Huh? He's still around. Probably wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have that ugly mug, see his ugly mug again.
Where the fuck is her kid? Bro, what? Bro, what? Her kid just wandered off? Where? Bruh. He's still in here.
Saw, dude.
What did you work for?
Work? Pfft. Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Do the factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. Threw parties, met rad homies. That's real living.
So you were living off your parents?
Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out?
Okay, this guy is not a fucking... That guy's safe. I mean, he's literally a bum. He's literally... That guy's safe. I'll check these people first.
Come on, baby, don't pout.
Why were you guys on the street?
Oh, we were on the way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time they weren't making it on our own. Well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way.
I need to test you.
Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted.
Bro, I feel like the wife's gotta be... I don't know, man. Like, why am I not allowed to talk to the wife? That's just fucking weird.
Sure, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, but who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying when you got nothing to hide.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'm very nervous. What do you expect when you're putting not just me, my precious pumpkin, in danger?
Why is he protecting his wife? Her eyes are red. I'm gonna test him twice. I'm gonna look at his teeth.
Sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life.
Okay. He's safe. Believe him. I don't know, bro. Am I able to shoot the wife and not him? I'm gonna check her. What did I test of her? I never tested her eyes. Okay.
See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you.
I feel like maybe I think I have 3 normal people. I think he's normal, but she's a visitor. But why would he be protecting her? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna call my neighbor. I think he's dead.
Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, the FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house.
Where did they take him?
Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place.
What is FEMA?
I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. How do they even spot signs when there's just normal human traits?
Kick the couple out? Chat, if you think somebody's the visitor, who is it? Because I don't want to kick more than one person out.
Feels like they're not telling the whole truth.
Good thing they didn't take your daughter.
No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body.
I think that's foreshadowing.
Those bastards so much as lay a hand on her, I'll tear them apart.
Alright, we'll take care.
If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter.
I promise.
Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. I gotta go.
He needs me to fucking take care of his daughter if he dies. Check your room for the daughter. She ain't in here, bro. Where did she go, though? Where did she go? Where'd the kid go? Like, the kid can't... Bro, she was like, I don't know. Must be somewhere. The fuck that means. Under the bed? Check yourself? I can't check myself. I'm out of stamina. Why would I check myself? That wouldn't make any sense. Bro, the kid's a visitor, bro. We're gonna fucking die tonight. About to get jump scared. Bro, I'm telling you, it's that wife, bruh. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is burned to a crisp. Is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could somebody burn it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anybody still alive? Worried thoughts roll in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Bro, I'm hearing noises. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Holy fuck, bro. That guy's chill. I'm fine with the guy in the bathroom now. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill all of them? I would assume so. That's what would make the most sense.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making calls around your house. Wait. We're making calls from around your house, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Shouldn't we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some of it to help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
What happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify they're humans too, of course.
I would love to pick the wife. Do I need to pack? So I should wait here for something to happen.
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instruction to all citizens. We have no reason not to worry at the no reason to worry at the moment. We'll take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible.
Thank fuck. Oh my god. What is that RNG he just took that fucking whack-ass couple? Look at her bitch ass. weird. I don't want them here anymore. Or that kid, honestly. I feel like that kid's freaking me the fuck... Oh, he's fine. I feel like that kid's freaking me the fuck out. It just disappeared. What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did somebody saw your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Who did that to... Chat, you're saying he's fine. Who did that to him? Young for the subcoy of the three. Why would he do that to himself, though? Just had my first job interview, took advice from the past stream, got the job. Went pretty well anyways. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Bedroom window? He's hiding his teeth? Startling shouts him a moment past as he turns and walks away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could let that guy in. I'll check the bedroom window after this person. I think this is... No. Her dad's dead. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, they killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. I gotta let her in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I gotta let her in. We'll check her tomorrow. Bro, we can't, Nah, I want to keep the cat, though, but not her. That guy told me let the cat in. I was gonna say that was a loud bang on the door.
Hi. You open or not?
You know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help? How will help you?
What? Who are you?
I dance. Ballet, you can tell.
Did somebody send you here?
Don't think so. Why matter?
I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no?
Bro, she got a cat? No, let her in.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
I have 4 people in this fucking house. Is he beatboxing? Oh, he was beatboxing. She had perfect teeth. Bro, but chat, they said to let in the cat. That guy seemed very trustworthy. Smells like somebody died tonight.
Ooh. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Visitors report that visitors have no visible hair in the armpit area, making it a useful identification tool.
I have no armpit hair.
The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. A report if you could spot a visitor.
Bro, what the fuck? Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow. What the? Where do I put the cat? Oh, he didn't want to be pet anymore. Yo, what is down here, dog? What is this? I said there was that fucking trap door. I feel like the cat had to open this. Oh, this is our food supply. Why did I just, like, fall down so much there? It's just a fucking bunch of potatoes and rocks. It said somebody died, though, so some shit definitely hit the fan. Let's go peep.
Kitty is here. What more do you need?
I kind of want to just gut rip hand her a FEMA notice. I think this woman is definitely an imposter. Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place company for Kitty. The rest, who care?
I feel like they're like Yoda. I feel like she'd probably have hairy-ass armpits. Let's check the pits.
Haha, stare, sniff. What else?
What the fuck was that? You have a rash on your armpits? Ew. Nah, wait, I'm gonna try and call the house. It's probably just not gonna answer. Alright, it said somebody died, though. The stoner? No! No! What the fuck? Somebody killed them. Bro, I'm telling you, it's... I don't know, I feel like this kid's sus, bro. I need to test you, bro. I didn't even give a fuck. What do you want to check? Hands.
I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go. I want to be alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't be the kid. I feel like I'm about to shoot this bitch. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other. He never left for me. He never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too confident. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. Here's his number. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He shall look for him. I mean, bro, she can't be an imposter if she has the husband's fucking phone number. You know what I mean? I have one more check. You think it's the cat lady?
Yeah, hello?
Your wife gave me this number.
And?
She lost all the kids.
Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess, go figure. Do you check her mother's place?
No?
Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids.
You two can figure this out. I'll tell you're alive. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive.
Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Hope you two have a wonderful life.
Okay, well that was fucking useless. Bro, I feel like I let somebody else in here, dog. One of them's an imposter. No one died before her.
You chew up conscious leaves behind? Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in a tasty conscious. What's a conscious? Ah, shoot the gun. That's what she wants.
Never thought she'd favor, big idiot. Does that mean she was... Does that mean she was one? Yeah. Because I think it's Trash Bags is human. This guy was... The stoner was a human. Trash Bags is human. Just dead body. No, dead body means she was a skinwalker. She was a skinwalker. She was a visitor. She killed him at night, though? Bro, now I only got 2 people here. And where's this woman's bum-ass kid? We have not seen that fuck in days. Meow. Yo, are we dead ass? I can't find it. The button. Phone roulette is what you need. 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh. I didn't know there was a button there.
Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Hold.
Hi, hello.
Hello? I need to talk to somebody. So much happened recently. I tried reaching out to my friends and people I know. Nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me, but pouring my heart out. But I have no choice. I know it's not I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to somebody will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Oh, this is a person saying that to me. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I'll make it easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. Middle of nowhere, and the phone cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, this is the place isn't bad for comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will be all over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. Visitors might never disappear. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. Oh my god, he's probably fucking dead. I think he was in love with me. I realized we liked each other, wanted to confess my feelings, just couldn't find the right moment. Cataclysm started, regret not telling him. Yap, yap, yap. I don't even know where to start. I'm lonely, and my father, I hated him, no longer a part of the family. Now all I have is this damn house. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it would have been better if it burned down. Thanks again for talking to me. That was a fucking useless conversation. Let's go to bed. What do you think the basement's for? Alright, so I don't think there's imposters here. Because if there were imposters, somebody else would have died when the mom was here. Unless the kid's an imposter. Can I go in the basement at night? No, I can't. Look at the kitty. Look at the little kitty. His eyes are like golf balls out of his head. The fuck? Is this the Northern Lights? Happy family lived there until recently. Ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you. As if death was coming to that house. There's only 2 people in the house with me. Because that stoner guy died. I didn't look over here. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin had been burnt black. Looks like somebody yanked out its teeth. Oh my god. So you think somebody with actual good teeth is going to be an imposter? Oh my god. They're stealing the... Answer the phone. Or answer the door. I want to look out the windows first. Oh, there's FEMA people here. They're all taking the dead soldiers' equipment. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Way more body bags. All right, let's open the door.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After the screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Bro, it's just me. Where'd that fuck-ass kid go? Now she finds the kid? Bro, it's just me and the child right now. We are cooked. We are going to die. The guy's going to show up, and he's going to fucking 1v2 us. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh my god, so I have 2 FEMA notices. I need to let somebody in tonight.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit.
He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or shall we take the matters into our own hands?
Doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
Not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and the only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Okay, so he's gonna try and fucking kill me? This is bad.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
I already shot her in the face. How did you know about the cat?
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what further awaits down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise.
What? What? He said 2 days from now I shouldn't test people. What is he saying, chat? Somebody interpret. Bro's talking to me in poetry. No, I don't think he's surviving I don't think he's saying survive 2 more days. I think he's saying on the 2nd day from now I shouldn't test people. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. See? He's saying 2 days from now I shouldn't test people. Or he's saying don't kill anybody for 2 days. Hold your scrutiny until the 3rd day. If you could do that, my guidance will continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. It said don't test for 2 days?
Oh, I thought nobody was home. So quiet there at night. Good evening. May I come in?
Were you watching the house?
What? No. Don't be silly. It's so simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happens to the hospitals.
I don't know, bruh. His first, he immediately asked to come in, which is sketchy. And then on top of that, he's also like, he's just all, the conversation's always directing to letting him in. There is blood on his shirt. That doesn't really tell much. He's a doctor. I need to let people in, and I think this is going to be the last guy. I'm risking it. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. He's going to fucking kill somebody. That is a mean knock. Wait, why does that guy look so human? Why does this look like the first real person? What the fuck? Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been here? We don't have anybody like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all the shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then the abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, nobody was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days till FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Let them in. There aren't actually many people left who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Don't like that last bit. I do not like, and I ruined it. Oh, somebody's gonna fucking die. God damn it! Please. No! Oh my god. Stop. There's somebody, bro, it's probably him. And he let Dexter in.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight. Up next, a word from our sponsors. All right, well, we gotta find the dead body. Meow. Pet the cat.
Looks like it's starting to get used to you. I'm gonna pick it up again.
Eat your little kitty. Eat your little kitty. Eat your little kitty.
Okay. Both of them were visitors, you think? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status code 51 until 32-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Burn team deemed for body disposal. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Bro, I have 2 FEMA tests. Test yourself? What the fuck does that do? Why would I test myself, bro? That's such a waste. All right, who died? Ooh, it's the kid. Oh my god, it's so this fucking bitch. I need to check you. Your eyes, boy. Yo, what? Shoot him. It's just me and this one guy. Damn, dude. I was supposed to keep that kid alive to the end. You told us? Bro, you said to let the doctor in. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. You said I'm just dying for a drink. I want to do the photo. God forbid you show this to anybody in FEMA. Is that normal? There's no one here. We are fucked. We're fucked. If that fucking guy comes back, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. The run's cooked. Oh my god, it's just me and the cat. Oh my god, it's just me and the cat. I'm fucking so dead. I'm calling the deadbeat. Brother, please. Oh my god. No way. Phone roulette. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. We're dying tonight. GG's. GG's. We're dying tonight. I sold the fuck out of that. I let 2 imposters in. Bro, I didn't know everybody was an imposter. It was just supposed to be me and the kid. How dumb that is. I'm fucking so dead. Oh my god. Where's the cat? Check the windows. He's gonna be waiting outside. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. To your streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Things will only get worse. I'm gonna fucking die. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle still smoking from the barrel. Wait, so are they just killing humans, or are those all visitors? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems nobody's willing to let them in. Brother, I will let anybody in right now as long as they're not a visitor. What do you mean nobody's coming tonight? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a nearby city, or neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. The latest from now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. Wait, what? Save? You think I should save? Makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. But now I don't get another save. If you hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting anybody that tries to leave. Really? I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone. Please. She's a little kitty, though. Look at a little kitty. Still nothing down here. What is at some point there going to be a human down there? Meow. Pick a kitty. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. You can pick up the kitty. Look at a little kitty. He's just a little chubbos. He's just a little chubby. Alright, we'll check ourselves. Everybody been fucking saying that. Let's check my hands. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. What if I was a fucking visitor, though? shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, wait, so somebody would think that I have white teeth? Or do you think that I could convince one of the other people that I'm a visitor? You could dig down? Yeah, I don't fucking believe that. You think I could dig out of here? Damn, maybe they would give me like a shovel. I don't know. Chat, I feel like we're gonna have to run this again because I think I'm gonna die immediately. Oh, we have to go to bed. Might as well try again. Oh, I'm definitely going to. Because now we know. But do you think they change who's a visitor and who's not throughout the game or no? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter here. Is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Oh my god, do you think they're gonna fucking storm the house and kill me? On the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, I'll fucking let that guy in. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, there's no answer. Bro, the only hope is that FEMA returns one of the families to me.
Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Is your friend sick?
She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. It's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. We'll create a new lives for ourselves. They say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I'm not letting him in. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we got, what was it called? Cat food. Here, take it. Might come in handy.
I do have a cat. I have to let in one real person tonight to die instead of me.
Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir?
Looking for somebody?
Nah, I just need to crash for a bit. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keeping this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
Why are you hiding in basements?
I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you gotta run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. Let her in. You even got a carpet? Sweet. But the whatever.
They said, but the whatever. Did she just take my carpet?
Hey, can you let me in?
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun when we were fighting forest fires today. Thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned. Still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
Aren't you in a hospital?
A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. Visitors came, the point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Nobody helping me now. Been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Don't have much time left anyway.
Bro, I'm letting everybody in.
I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before you put the fires out. It's a mandate telling people to report to FEMA. I don't need it anyway.
Bro, I have so many FEMA notices that I have not used. Somebody's dying tonight. But it's not me, bitch, so that's all that matters, because I let everybody in. That doesn't confirm anything.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged A recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at the time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. Harbinger. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral. Kneel. Growing. Ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangling deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on temporary suspension of disposal. And bruh, how does that guy still have a job? Where's the cat? The cat's dead, I'm pissed. I'm petting the cat. Feed the cat some food. Yeah, let's get you fed. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you could sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to stay. Thanks. So he keeps me alive even if I fuck up. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home tonight. Dude, that's so awesome. No, I don't need to check myself. Screw that. I only have 2 fucking things. She's in there. I let in 3 people, though. Did I not check somewhere? Oh, wait, no. Did I not let in the sisters? I didn't let in the sisters. Did I let in the sisters? I did for the cat food. Where are they? I'm sick of this. Hold on. Why were you on your own? Well, home was crammed loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. Grabbed a backpack, couple sodas, left my parents. Since then, I wander around, crash anywhere I can. At least nobody's on my back, my own damn boss. I only get 2 checks. We're gonna do an aura photo. Planning on sending this photo to somewhere, help my parents track me down. You can fuck right off. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not doing that. Well, show me. I didn't even fucking see it! I didn't even fucking see it! Oh my god, somebody go back in the VOD. Nah, I double-clicked. Was it normal? It was safe? Bro, where's the fucking siblings? Where are the sisters? Where are the sisters? They're not in the house. What the fuck? Wait. Window to another room. People use that to save electricity so the light from one room spilled to the other. They sealed it up, but only on one side. Bro, who gave me cat food? They gave me cat food. Did that not count as letting them in?
So goddamn hot.
Sure, pal, I've got nothing to hide. I'd run up in flames. I want to do an aura photo. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. I don't remember what's normal. What's normal in an aura photo? Nobody died tonight either. So I feel like they're fine. I don't remember if I left the sisters in. They might have just given me the cat food. That'd be very weird if they did that, though. There's nothing down here that's useful. Let's listen to the radio, and then we gotta fucking go to bed. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. That doesn't fucking help me at all. Nate, thank you for the 5. Need a bit of advice. You might not have an answer. I'm 17 teener. I played high school since played football since 5th grade. However, lost the passion to play. I'm gonna quit and focus on getting ready for college. My dad wants me to finish the season. What do you think I should do? I mean, dude, that's entirely up to you, man. I mean, it's your senior year. I would say sit and ponder on it for a week and then make your decision. You know, if you would rather, like, focus on other things before college, that's, like, entirely up to you, especially if you're not going to play in college. Jake and Sherbert for the sub-torta. Thank you for the 3. Jackson, Ionized, Miles, Daddy, Ricky, Base, Madison, Caleb, Zan, Pink, Alu, Key, JK, R6, Amelia, Young, Armin, and Young for the sub. Koyos for the 3. All right, lock in. Yeah, I trust the firefighter guy right now too. I think he's so weak that he can't hurt me. Even if he is a visitor, I feel like I'd kill him. What is this weird aura shining through here? A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? So those people are human. Why don't I get them to come over here? I feel like that would be safer. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Sheeped kitty. Small groups carrying the belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Now the hanging band looks grim, like a grim welcome sign. Bro, where's that creepy fucking guy with the barrel? Oh, God. I forgot about him. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. That's really bad. Don't take 2. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, so all will be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2. I only have 2 people. But I have that cat. I have that cat that saved me. The kitty gave me a life. Shit. You have the sisters? Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us, help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors. Bro, that was so stupid. I should have said no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be the guy. Who the fuck?
Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house.
She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what do you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is barren to any other. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
Then I'll just shoot you all.
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They douse the walls with gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? Let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long.
So he's saying to let any of his followers in. Chris and Apex for the sub. See, I am kind of, I guess, on the fence about this guy. Because he looks like he's a badass, but also like he might kill me.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. Proves the odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. You don't need to know nothing unless else about me.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? A broom? What's with your gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, it's a good turn. I'll start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses, how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked so many questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. The visitor keeps showing up, but I got a gun of my own. Female's been taking people. I'm gonna go half-naked visitor.
Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back.
I kind of like how that guy's roaming around the house, though, no? Like, I kind of fuck with that. Oh, no.
He's not asleep? He should be.
What the fuck?
The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed a kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting.
What are you looking for?
Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong.
What? What was he looking for? He said wrong house.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual shows this condition come to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Report on a dangerous new cult. Ooh. Oh. Check your own gums? Why? What would that tell me if I'm a visitor? That would make no sense. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Oh my god, are they gonna say they're gonna fucking raid my house? If anybody can spare us food, please help us. We really need it. I could call the neighbors. I feel like they'd save me. I could call. I don't know if they'll pick up, but that is his phone. Let's see. No, it's not gonna work. Well, I'm gonna check my own fucking teeth. Wait, I can't check my gums? Oh, my gums aren't bleeding. Check my ears.
Yours look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Armpits. Dude, why is everybody's armpits fucking gross? I have a fungus. Clean myself up. Thank fuck. I won't look gross. Ugh. Oh, I gotta pet the cat. I always pet the cat every day. Chewedo kitty. Chewedo kitty. We're gonna pick him up again. Bow. 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 Alright, we'll go in the basement. I feel like they're gonna come ask for food, but I would give them food, bro. Like, if that... I feel like this is, like, reminding me of 60 Seconds, where they're like, could you spare food? I'd be like, yeah, bro, I got, like, 8 fucking barrels of canned peaches. I'll be fine. It keeps saying I don't look that way, not anymore, but I want to know fucking so bad what's over there. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, it's that guy. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, who will survive in this world, new world? Not those guys. Female officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Damn, they're still watching. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally got around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Please don't be the creepy half-naked man. Please don't be the creepy half-naked man.
Hello, friend? Say, are you armed?
Yeah, I've got a gun.
Oh, okay. Then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, jeez. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right there and then, you know. One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will.
Why are you so fixated on killing? What are you exactly trying to protect yourself from? Now I'm gonna go that.
Oh, jeez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now some people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out for somebody who gets it.
I don't know. Do we let him in? Yo, why are we in sub only? Oh, because people are spamming 6-7? Because he's going like that. WK for the sub. Polish Freshie and Christian for the sub. Amelia, thank you for the 3. Tell she's such a big role to mommy. A young feminist, and I love her videos. Thank you. That's very nice. Bird, thank you for the 4. You make my day after school. Really appreciate you streaming 4:30 because my school only ends then. Yeah, that's why I stream around then. We'll let him in.
Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
That's where I'm gonna hit his ass with a FEMA notice tomorrow. Thank fuck. If that guy's not a visitor, thank fuck we let him in.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
What? I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in the walls, change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then,
Until we meet again? What the fuck did he mean if there was 2 of us, I would open the door for him? Like, if there were 2 visitors, I would have to let him inside and I would lose? Is that what he meant?
How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all.
You look unusual.
Let her in! Let her in!
Motherfuckers, bro. You ain't even gonna fucking... We gotta test her.
So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not too much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough?
Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Let's forget of... Letting go of anger's hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same, baby. We could talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together.
She said she's gonna fucking have sex with me.
We all need some form of comfort these days. Little care, little affection.
Bro, this is... Chat, this is clear-cut visitor. This is... Chat. I mean, talk about throwing the fucking game. She is literally just feeding into the male mind to be like, I'll fuck you, let me in. That is a visitor. That is not a human. There's no fucking way. I'm not letting her in. No, you should leave.
I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so.
Yeah, who's he? That bitch was a visitor. I don't like that knock.
Finally, some kind of shelter.
What happened to your eyes?
I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare to describe it, for who dwells with the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There's no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same.
What'd you see? You see the pale man?
You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets?
He ripped his own eyes out?
Oh no, there's something far worse out here, bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sowed. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist.
I'm letting him in.
Thank you, maybe I can finally get some rest. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close?
Fuck if I know. Bro, he ripped his own eyes out. There's no way he's a fucking... There's no way he's a visitor. Please nobody die tonight. Please nobody die tonight.
Yes!
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpses disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation onto the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-41451. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. Up next, don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna call that line immediately. The mother had that? What, skin irritation? Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the eye sign? What about the ears? Thank you. That's everything I need to know. Oh, so it's basically just a reminder. Because there's so many different things that you need to know. Alright, we gotta go check these fucks. I don't know where the hell they are. Let's listen to the radio real quick and pet your kitty.
You go pet your kitty.
Oh, go pick up the kitty. Go pick up the kitty.
Oh my god. Oh, your little kitty. It's your little kitty.
Alright, I gotta listen to the radio. FEMA's trying to jam our signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everybody in the quarantine zone. The dude that we saw with the AK. You're still in the city. Get out. It is not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're blanking to trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Wait, so do you think FEMA just immediately gunned down the people I gave to that officer? Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy. I'm going to need to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they, like, die. Like that guy in the alley. Oh. Just thinking about it makes my stomach turn. There's no way I'm ready. Buddy, I need to test your dumb ass. Shut the fuck up. Let's check bro's pets. Oh, jeez, are you sure this is necessary? Wait, but he has hair. They said it was hairless, right? I don't even sweat that much. I guess I'm too scared to give them my scent. I think that's normal. Who the fuck are you? How the fuck did... Just the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, stillness. Found the path to her. Death. Blah, blah, blah. Yap, yap, yap. These are... Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't grasp it. Comprehensible entirely, blah, 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 understanding, embrace faith, be ready, rivers of dead and mountain bones. Yo, I kind of feel like I just tossed those 3 fucking FEMA notices.
So dark.
What do you see?
You don't want to know, trust me. It's not a mercy not to do.
Well, not to. I thought if I could stop seeing it'd be free of that thing, but it carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Bro, I'm so confident that guy's clear, I don't even need to check him. Check his eyes? Okay, now out of curiosity, I'm going to check his eyes. That guy's good. Should we hand these fucks FEMA notices? Yeah, you're getting a FEMA notice. Bye! Wait, does that mean they have to leave? That means they have to leave, right? I'm gonna toss them all FEMA notices. Bro, I really think I'm chill with the other 2. They'll leave tomorrow. Bro, there's not... I don't know why that opens, because there's nothing down there. Check their nails. I could check one person. I think this guy's probably bad. Nah, I kind of do want to check the eye guy. Check the closet. There's nobody else here. We'll do a photo. It comes! It comes! It comes! No! literally knew it. Bro, I just shot a human. Bro, he was full clear, dog. Oh my god, I just fucking killed him. And he probably was gonna help us, too. Nah, we're scuffed. Because now I'm kicking everybody out. I just handed those 3 fucking FEMA notices. We're so dead tonight. It's over. I am cooked. Surely. Yeah, I'm happy I bagged on them, though. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. Authorities can't contain the outbreak. The orders they expect us to hear are impossible. What's it gonna take to fix this? 2 more people. Just 2. Then we find a way to eradicate the visitors. Not handing over anybody else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door and take everybody. We leave you behind to die alone. So we take 2 more people now. Okay, they at least take the people I was gonna give FEMA notices to. I didn't give a shit. All right, that's fine. Cheeto for the sub Daryl for the 3. Missed my donor earlier. I have mental Mori merch is pre-order right now because it's taking forever to get here. Yeah, it was a pre-order for like the first 2 weeks. It's probably not gonna get even shipped yet. 3 for the 3. Almost all my merch drops are pre-orders. Can you stream with Law by Mike, BBNO, Baby No Money, and Zach D Films? Not right now. Faku for the sub 3 for the 3. Do you see the guy who originally got arrested for the Charlie Kirk? Got arrested for possession CP? The FBI went through his phone? That's nuts. K for the sub, Cheeto for the sub. Mr. for the 3. Hope you're having a good rest of your day. Milkshake and Ash for the sub. Lenster, Avco, and Zin for the sub. No, I did not hear that, though. Lock in, chat. I really thought he was bluffing. I didn't think he'd come back. Let us not waste time. How fair are my flock? They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I said they're still alive. What the fuck is he? Oh, on the road stands a crazed man. He holds only a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know people are in quarantine? Hold up. K for the sub. I never checked the other shits because you killed the blind kid. You think?
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
How do you spot a visitor?
Same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. Don't even hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me. You know a stock guy wears blue denim jeans? Got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it. If I care, we'll both go down shooting.
Okay. What part of me was normal? My hands.
Show me your hands. Bang.
My teeth were too white.
Clean, yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the fucking first to turn. Haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time.
Bro, I only got one guy here with me. I might die tonight. Please. Yes. Oh my god. I feel like we're hanging on by a thread in this game.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. The recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any call member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline.
Okay. New sign, fungal growth in the underarm area.
Always stay where you are and await further instruction. Latest for now.
Fungal growth? Didn't I have that? What the fuck is this cult member. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd blank means it wouldn't have cut. What? So they're saying burning the bodies is bad? I feel like I should just full scan myself, right? Because that guy's gonna come back. Let me check my eyes. Eyes are normal. My ears were normal. My hands were normal. My pits have fungus. Fuck! What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. So I have a fucking fungus that's just getting worse in my body day by day. That's kind of bad. Gotta pet the cat every day. She's a little kitty. She's a little kitty. I could call FEMA. I don't think there's a point, though. Instant go. I'll check this guy one more time. Need to test you. Let's see your eyes. I wasn't crying, okay? I just don't sleep well. My eyes used to be all rapid like a quartered rat trying to find my way out. Now they're just tired. I'm gonna leave him alone. I still think he's chill. I think he's fine. Think he's fine. I'm not concerned about that guy. Bodies of those who were hiding in their neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them had fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA but something worse? It. Getting a loud bang on the door. Whoa. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what will come next. He has 2 signs, though? No, he doesn't. He only had one. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know the madman's behind this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? A week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time.
Howdy. Y'all home?
Who are you?
Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive.
Why'd they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Got a few of them up, too.
Yo, can we ban just a kid? That fucking dick that's just like, Joe doesn't read chat, it's just AI. You're so annoying.
Told others to get like nothing happened.
That does seem like something they do. Are we gonna share a cold one Moser cheese for the 3? For the 3, missed you cutie. How was filming TikToks for Brooke? Good. Cheeto and K for the sub. Daryl for the 3. I feel like I'm gonna let her in.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't come opening up for any of those yellows that come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where.
You're dead? I don't think I'm dead. Unless I have all visitors in my house.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anybody who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
Running, always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? Why are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist?
Bro, I'm not alone! What the fuck? Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Bro, there's probably a million endings to this game. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. Yo, this shit's hitting right now. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Wow. The save. You think I should go back to the save? Collection. 1 out of 10. Oh my god, wait, these are the people and the characters you can meet? Do you think you could ever meet it? I've met 31 out of the 56 characters. Wait, they don't have the staples on their mouth anymore. Keep playing it? Dude, if you continue, though, it's not going to do anything. Oh, it does. It continues at the save. Play again. Should we run another game or run this? Bro, I just want to know what the fuck happened. Like, I want to know what else happens. I should have saved so much later. I could run a new game, though, and then save at a different point. Because then I could have let other people in. Dual poll, I gotta piss either way. Joe and Teeth for the sub cheese for the 3. Is this Fall Guys Slug for the sub cheese for the 3? Alright, yo, count me down 30 seconds. I'm gonna go piss and grab a fucking Cliff Bar. We are back. Ron for the sub, cheese for the 3. Have you ever tried a THC Cliff Bar? No, I don't even know if those exist. Gear and Turtle for the sub, Steez for the sub, Teeth, and Joe for the sub. Boo poll. Yeah, rerun the poll one more time. Hold up. All right. Okay. So I'm responding to a bunch of shit right now for my fucking editors. Un momento. Chat, I feel like maybe we run that back another day. For another ending, just so we can play Water Park Sim for like the next hour. Because today's probably going to be like a 4.5 hour stream. And we're not going to be able to get another whole ass run of No, I'm Not a Human right now. I feel like it makes more sense to run Water Park Sim. Backyard over Water Park. We could do backyard football instead of Water Park. But backyard football, I'm not in a rush to play that. We're in a series of Water Park Sim. Backyard football came out 26 years ago, so. Cal Retro, Error, Calip, and Natty for the sub, Ron for the sub. All right, that's what we'll do. All right. This is what we're going to do, chat. Here's the schedule. We'll probably do No, I'm Not a Human another day. Now tomorrow, we'll do some other horror games tomorrow because there's so many other ones we need to play, like Face of Another, Bad Cheese, Sector 404, Lost Luminosity, but... Or we could just even look up the other endings, but, I mean, it probably would be more fun to play it. It seems like, oh, Corey Kenshin literally played it. He just came out with a video for it. He got the same ending? No, it looks like he just stopped playing. He interacted with, like, the same exact people as me, though. All right, whatever. Either way, I'm assuming, chat, for us to get, like, a new ending, we would need to run from, like, the very beginning and keep that girl alive. That would probably be the big thing. But yeah. JSN running for the sub, SVD for the 3. How's your day? Good. How's yours? Aaron Kylops for the sub. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to continue our Water Park Sim, like, little series. We'll probably do this, like, 2 more times if I had to guess. Get, like, a bunch of more progress in, kind of complete our water park. Tomorrow we're going to do horror games at 4:30. Thursday I'm going to be live at, like, 2:45, 3. We have a, not Dead by Daylight. I keep saying Dead by Daylight. Dying Light ad for, like, 2 hours at the start of stream. It'll be, it's like a new game that's coming out. It's basically like a zombie survival game. It's going to be really fun. Then we're going to do other shit after that, like White Room Protocol or other random games. Friday's Reacts. Saturday, we're doing the Lego building stream at 1. Sunday, I'm going to be live at 2 doing Reacts and maybe the Dorito review. Monday, we're going to be doing the FMV game, Dead Reset, and then maybe some other random shit after that, but it might take, like, the whole stream to fucking do it. It's basically a movie that we're going to be watching and interacting with. Tuesday, I'm not live. Next Wednesday, horror. Next Thursday, Baby Steps drops and other random games, and then we'll go from there. Murdoch for the 3. Really tired of life for a long time now. You have any advice if you don't have anybody to talk to? 988. Call, text, or chat 24/7. Hold up. I got to turn on my fan. There's suicide hotlines. If you're dealing with stuff, man, you can get trained professional help. You don't always have to talk to people that you specifically know personally. While it may be more comforting, but you don't have to talk to people that you know, and if you don't have to talk to people in person either if you feel uncomfortable doing so. But suicide is not the answer to your problems, man. Please get the help you need. I know you might be tired of life right now and you might be dealing with stuff, but that doesn't mean that suicide's the answer to your problems. Murdoch for the 3, though. I want to say thank you so much. You help more people than you'll know. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help people, man, but make sure you get help yourself, too. Please. Murr, thank you for the 3. All right. Edible for LeBron? I don't think I'm going to take an edible for... an edible for... No. An edible for LeBron James. The fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm not taking a fucking edible for LeBron James. Okay. But that's what we're going to run. If you have any videos you haven't watched, games you want to play, as I always say, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch, the games that I play. Hold up. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to my manager. Playing, and I will literally be 30 seconds. Hold the fuck up. We're back. Murray for the 3. Okay. Let's lock it in here, chat. Barter Park Splash Zone is waiting for us. Let me turn that shit down. Holy fuck. Okay. Anyways, if you weren't here for previous Barter Park Splash Zone streams, basically, I run a water park. That's the premise of the game. I continue running my water park, improving it for the better, making more money, creating new fucking slides, and getting more customers. We're at a 2-star water park right now. I have 2 employees, one that sells tickets and the other one fucking repairs shit. This is our current water park. We have 2 pools with shitty slides and diving boards. Then we have 2 other pools. Oh my god, there's trash. We have 2 other pools with better shit. Or better slides, rather. And last stream, we just unlocked this new area over here, which needs to basically be fully renewed. But it basically doubles the space that we have and the potentiality for us to buy and build things. So I think we're going to kind of renovate that today, as well as probably add more slides and more pools so we get more customers, make more money, and fucking conquer the goddamn world. That's what we're gonna do. Requires a trash bag. Got it. I'm basically just gonna destroy everything in this area. How do I clean this? Requires mop. There we go. Did Queso show up in your water park? Yeah, in the beginning of the game he did. But now, no. His water park is much better than mine, but he's also put a much longer amount of time into this game than I have. I feel like most people that have been playing this game on stream as streamers have, like, effectively put 20-plus hours into the game and have literal fucking Six Flag water park-esque features, whereas mine seems pretty weak in comparison, but we did just get the biggest upgrade that we needed, because now, once we level up again, we're basically going to be able to get, like, almost any slide in the game. That's not true. A lot of slides in the game. We got to move our face cam down so you can see the challenges. Do you and Brooke have any upcoming streams together? We might actually be doing a philosophy stream with each other next Saturday, not this upcoming Saturday. Outside of that, no. I'm going to be doing the Lego stream myself. Every, like, Halloween, we usually do stuff with each other because she loves Halloween, so we'll do, like, something around Halloween. And then, I mean, she's in my vlogs every time. Outside of that, my girlfriend really only appears for, like, festivity / specifically special / niche ideas. Or if she ever has any ideas for things. The build a gingerbread house. Yeah, we do that every year. That's annual. I kind of need to switch it up this year because we basically do the same thing every year now, and it's like after the 5th fucking gingerbread house that I've built, what new shit can I do to make it at all different? You know what I mean? Like, how many times can I build a fucking gingerbread house very poorly and have it break and say that a fucking Oklahoma tornado came in and destroyed it? Halloween, we usually do different shit every year, though. Whether it be, like, one Halloween I raided candy, another one we carved pumpkins. What did we do last Halloween? If anybody fucking remembers, because I don't. Halloween, too, like, October, the month of October, I ramp up, scary games and scary reacts a lot. I love doing, like, spooky things in October. It's very fun on stream. Pumpkin spice stuff. Is that what we did? Did I really rate every pumpkin? Oh, I actually did do that. I rated every pumpkin spice. I didn't mean to paint that. I rated every pumpkin spice thing. Could you collab with Chris? Yeah, I have in the past. I would in the future. I fucking love his content. And he's just a funny guy. Why do I have an infinite trash bag? Did they update that, or did I get a trash bag upgrade? Because I remember being able to throw, like, 3 things in a trash bag and it getting full, and I've fucking thrown, like, 10 things in it, and it hasn't. Family-friendly collab when? I don't know. I actually do know one of the guys on that, though, too. My phone is shit autocorrect. So do most phones. Have you ever typed fucking something out, and it autocorrects to something that's literally exactly opposite of what you were typing? Or has nothing to do with it, not even the same letters. It's the fucking worst. What I've noticed is Google has a better autocorrect than Apple. Like, have you ever been trying to spell a word and you don't know how to spell it? So while you're trying to spell it, it doesn't correct you the right way? Like, at all? And you keep doing it and the actual right suggestion just never shows up? But when you go on Google and you type in a word, it, like, immediately fixes it. What the fuck just happened? That's why I have a Google Pixel. All right, bud. Now we're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. That's why the Google Pixel is actually supreme in comparison to other phone features. In reality, it's actually cheaper and much more it's a much more capable device comparable to an iPhone. You know what's crazy too is those people are growing increasingly more right. The new iPhone that drops every year, hey, this is $1,000 fucking dollars. Actually, no, it's $1,500, and we're just gonna add a fucking tubular device on the back of it, and we're gonna upgrade the camera quality a little bit. We'll upgrade the camera quality by 5% and charge you fucking $500 more for the same fucking phone. It's so shit. I always say, dude, people that get new, it's different if you have like an upgrade plan with your fucking mobile carrier or whatever. But if you get the new iPhone every year, you're fucking crazy. Like, I think you should get a new iPhone every like 3 to 5 generations. Maybe not 5. Because if you had what generation iPhone was 5 gens ago? The iPhone 12, which honestly isn't that old. I mean, it was 5 years ago, which was a long fucking time ago, but like I wouldn't say an iPhone's old unless you had like an iPhone 8. If you still had chat, what phone do you guys have? Like, specific type. Here's where somebody comes in and they're like, Samsung Galaxy SC3347XI. I have the Samsung Galaxy X45. I don't know what that is. You're speaking gibberish to me. When you say you have a Samsung A3, I don't know what the fuck that is. When you say iPhone 15, I'm like, okay, I understand that. Makes a lot more sense. I kind of want to rip this on this side. I feel like this is going to be a different water park. We're going to have a different vibe here. Also, I need to run... I need to see what fucking... I don't know what paint is this color. I think it's gray, actually. This. Yeah. We're going to go, like, light baby blue. Kind of like you're in an indoor pool here. I fuck with this heavily. I'll keep that OG shit the same. The rest of this is changing. The Xiaomi, what, like a Huawei phone? Didn't those... I've always been told that, like, Chinese iPhones... Or not Chinese iPhones. Chinese phones are actually much better and cheaper than US phones. Like, I saw Speed get that, like, $3,000, like, triple flip phone. And it could be the size of, like, an iPad or a regular phone, and it functions, like, perfectly fine. Which is crazy to me. Have you played Fallout 4? I have not. It's not cheaper? Well, I'm saying for the type of phone that he got. He got, like, the most expensive phone. I'm saying if you got, like, a regular phone in China, it would probably be cheaper. Alright, well, we don't have enough money to fucking upgrade anything. I could take a loan out, but I feel like we should just wait until we're level 3, right? Once we're 3 stars, I just have to sell 50 tickets, and then we'll be on the road to 3 stars. And then we could get the way cooler slides, and we'll throw those over there. Let's start up our day. Let me throw the hammer to the side. And this. And then we'll just fucking run our shit. I need to get the little water gun. And this. Little water Ouija. Then we'll fucking run everything else. I'll actually sell tickets, too. I'm going to throw the water gun right there. And we're going to go fucking hand out... Or not sell tickets. We're going to hand out flyers. Get more buzz for the area. You missed a spot? Where did I miss a spot? Did I actually? Hold up. Let me hand out these flyers, and then we'll fucking run it. All these people are already coming. Usually on the other side of the streets where you get new customers. It's the best marketing spot. I also think since the water park has increased, more and more people say yes to the flyers than before. Like, when I used to market previously, everybody was like, fuck no, I'm not going there. Your place is a dump. It's gonna give me tetanus. Well, that was a common complaint. Barta Park Splash Zone. People not fucking with tetanus. Okay, that lady said the park looks dull. Let's go actually fix the spot y'all said I missed. Where the hell is it? This guy stinks. Hold up. Don't go in the water yet, sir. Oh shit! I didn't re-up any of my hot dogs. Chat. I didn't miss a spot. I didn't miss a spot. Where did I miss a spot? There's trash in the water. Fucking pieces of shit leaving trash everywhere. I have stocked up hot dogs. I need to go buy more granola and shit though. And I got a new research point, which is nice. Let's leave this to the side. We're gonna go buy all of the stuff we need. Gregory's waiting for a hot dog. Gregory, you're gonna have to fucking wait a minute. In the right corner, we'll do it at the end of the day. We have nothing over there, chat. Nobody's even gonna fucking see that shit. It doesn't matter. We've already sold 21 tickets. I want to get this done as fast as possible today. Throw all that down. Add mustard. You got it, boss. Have a fucking wonderful time. Okay. We'll pick that back up, and this, and this. Where in the corner? I see it. I got ragdolled all the way the fuck over to it. We'll fix that up real quick. And then I'll mark it to more people. Anna's panicking on the diving board. Don't worry. I got you. Push your head first in. You fucking crack your head open on the bottom because the pool's only 3 feet deep. Do the pools ever get deeper in this game? I feel like no, because they probably didn't add the mechanic for swimming. We already have 800 bucks, too. Do I have a loan? No, I don't. There's only an option for a mini loan, though. Is there ever a day where I can unlock a big loan? Save her. I need the water gun to fucking spray this guy. He stinks. Fucking reeking the place up, brother. Move. Move. I love when they do that. Somebody's drowning. Oh my god. This is going to be... This is going to be more and more of a hectic day. And I'm not ready for it. This guy wants a dog. Add ketchup. Here you go. Fucking hell, this is going to be bad. Keep the lifeguard thing on at all times, just in case. We don't want people to drown. That is the worst publicity for bar-to-park splash zone. Change the game category. Mods, are we able to change the game category? Mods, are we able to change the game category? Show people where bar-to-park... Mods, are we able to... I can't get up. Just turbo slipping forever. Move out of the fucking way, lady. Please. Thank you. Aurelio's waiting for a lemonade. On it. Let me get you a lemonade here, big dog. You just want a regular lemonade, no ice? Disgusting. Wants to save up on his money. Are you guys the people, chat, that'll tell the Chick-fil-A employee light ice on your fucking free refill drink? Doesn't make sense to me. Actually, it does, because you're doing a drive-thru and you're leaving. I will say, chat, when was the last time you sat down at a fast food place? Couldn't tell you. I do not. Maybe a Chipotle. I just don't. Personally, I think the vibes are very low sitting down at a fast food place. Like, it's not a... I feel like it's a sad environment. Most people aren't very happy. Maybe at, like, a Chick-fil-A. But have you ever sat in the corner at an old BK? It's not fun. Sitting down at a Burger King, you know, fucking 6 p.m. It's just bad vibes all around. Nobody's really having a blast there. You're never going to catch somebody with a smile on their face. Have you ever had Qdoba? I did. Actually, when I traveled to Wyoming... Oh, I did not mean to hit you in the face with a hammer. That is my bad. What is there, an orgy going on in the bathroom? Can we fucking wrap it up in there, dude? Other people got to take a piss. Somebody fucking graffitied. Anyways, what was I saying? When I traveled to Wyoming when I was in college, I remember I had no food, and I was starving before my flight, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get 2 hot chicken burritos at Qdoba. And I mean, talk about the worst decision ever, because it was great while I ate it. Okay, I gotta say 10 out of 10 experience. I have no complaints while I was there eating the hot dog. It was more so the aftermath of the situation led to an increased amount of flatulence while I was on the plane. Probably in a very annoying sense to the other people around me. I tried holding it in. Have you ever held in a fart so long that it's like you start feeling like you're going to, like, die? Why is this broken? Oh, I had to spray it. They just actively spray the graffiti? What the fuck happened? Yeah, no, I rip ass on every plane. Dude, I know, like, we talk about poop and shit and piss on this stream a lot, and it's like, you know, maybe too much, honestly. I think, like, I don't know if there's, like, an acceptable amount of poop talk, but we talk about shit a lot. I fart, like, a concerning amount. And, you know, chat, you know, just to poll the audience here, how many times a day, if you had a guess, would you say that you fart? Like, be real. Don't say some outlandish number. Be like, this is actually how long I... And she fucking stole the hot dog from me. You dumb bitch. 530, 0? Zero's a little insane. I think averagely people are at least ripping ass once or twice, you know? I would say, like, front end of the day, like, when I wake up, I probably wake up an hour before I actually get out of bed. I fall back asleep. I probably rip ass 3-4 times. This is like beginning of the day. Eating breakfast, probably farting another 2. Taking my second, third shit. You know, then I won't fart for a while. On stream, I'm probably ripping ass 3-4 times. Okay? Then the day ends. You know, I'm eating dinner. Right when I start eating dinner, I'm probably ripping ass another 4 or 5 times. And then, like, if it's a real gassy day, like, I am serious. I am farting a concerning amount. Like, every 5 minutes, I'm ripping ass. Like, 20 plus. The average person farts 14 times a day? Really? Do you think you fart in your sleep? Is that, like, an unconscious thing to rip ass in your sleep? I would say probably not. Because usually right when I wake up is when I'm, like, having the biggest fart of my life. Am I not farting enough? No, I think I fart too much. I will say, some of you guys, when we've talked about, like, how often people shit, when some people are like, I poop every 3-4 days, I'm like, bro, are you crapping, like, nuclear bomb shits? Like, if I pooped every... I think I could not go a day without pooping. Like, physically. I have had... Bro, is this the same bitch that fucking killed... Bro, get the fuck out of here, Mariana. Leave. Bro, drowning? Are you serious? Don't worry, I'll save you. Okay. I'm sorry, Aurelia. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone there. I gotta restock the vending machine. I want to go hand out flyers, too, but there's so much shit that I need to do and clean. Rip that. Clean this up real quick. I poo once a week. See, that's, like... I'm so serious. I know I talk about this a lot, but it's like, I can't get over it. It's the same thing with, like, how, like, fucking 20% of, like, the U.S. is illiterate. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But... I wake up... and I am about to shit my pants. Like, I don't think you understand. I wake up, and I am genuinely, like, fighting. I'm clenching my butt. I'm, like, if I didn't poop there and then, I'm sweating. I'm, like, freaking out. Like, I really need a shit. Like, I'm most definitely going to be one of those old... if I don't die when I'm young. I will most definitely be one of those old people that, like, shits themselves frequently in public. I'll be wearing the Depends, okay? I will be the fucking public pooper, you know? Like, do you have IBS? No, I wouldn't say I have IBS. Like, I don't have painful shit. Speaking of, somebody took a dump in the pool there. Who the fuck just took a picture of me? What the fuck was that? Was that you? Is that guy taking pictures of the women in the park? What the fuck? She wants lemonade. Lemon and ice. We have $4,000. This is goated right now. Build 5 trash bins with at least 2 prestige. I will do that, and if that gets us to 3 stars, we're going to be able to get so many fucking slides. It's almost the end of the day. There's 15 seconds. Actually went very well. I feel like I had to clean minimally. The repair guy kept everything running. Reed's going to go rest. That's no big deal. The park closes in literally a fucking minute. I don't know where the... okay. I was gonna say, she might have drowned there. All right, get the fuck out of the park. It's time to go. Time to leave. Thank you. I also have the worst bladder known to man. I don't even think it's the bladder thing. I think I get in my head so much about peeing. Like, I don't know if this is, like, a concern for anywhere else. I'm not, like, I used to be a very introverted person. I'm not introverted anymore, but, like, if I'm going somewhere where I know there's a lack of bathrooms, I'm seriously concerned. Like, I will borderline dehydrate myself for the sole purpose of not having to pee. And then, like, if I know there's no bathrooms around, all I do is hyper-focus on how I have to take a piss. Like, that is all I'm... Like, say I'm going to... Say I'm going on a road trip. Like, I will so heavily be like, I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee. And then, like, the second... It's not even that I need to pee the second I'm in the car. It's more so, like... The second that I have the initial thought of, like, oh, I could kind of piss right now, it immediately jumps from, like, you know, I could pee to I need to pee. And then I just, like, literally only think about how I have to take a piss until I take a piss. I have the same thing with poop. Nah, I think I could let the poop subside. It used to be much worse, though, with shitting when I used to not shit in public. Once you get over the fear of shitting in public, your life becomes immediately 10 times easier because you're no longer, like, genuinely concerned about, like, holding your poop in for, like, 6 or 7 hours on end. I wasn't even trying to do the 6-7 thing there. It just happened. No, but, like, I used to not poop in school. Like, I wouldn't take a shit in school. And so when I would have a track meet, I'd be, like, mad nervous that, like, I would have to poop during the meet. And that would be, like, a real problem because I wouldn't be able to go and I would have to run and I'd almost poop myself. I almost did poop myself at a track meet once. Mid-hurdle. I remember it was winter track at the Bubble in Tom's River. It was, like, all where every New Jersey track meet was there. And I went to the Bubble and I was, like, third hurdle in and I, like, physically felt the like, peaking shit coming out of my body. Very nerve-wracking. First track meet, I shit my pants in the first relay. Bro, see, here's the thing, though, is, like, I have the privilege of running short events. I don't know what I would do. Chat, let me pan out a scenario for you guys. You're in a track meet. Even if you hate track, you're in a track meet. Who gives a fuck, okay? And you're running the 3200, which is a 2-mile race, 8 laps around a track. Let's actually say 6 lap in, right? So you're 2/3 through the race. You're almost done. You shit your pants. Are you finishing that race, or are you, like, darting off? Are you, like, darting? Are you like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm not finishing. How many kilometers? It would be 3,200 meters. So let's say, like, 2,400 meters you shit your pants. For the European people. It depends on what I'm about to run. Oh, okay, you're in third place. You're not, okay, yeah, that's a very valid point. Because if you're in last place, it's like, you know, why am I finishing the race? You're in third place right now, and you could get first. But here's the other thing, is when you run in track, you wear very tight clothing. So if you actually shit your pants and somebody really looked, they would notice. They would see that you shit your pants. All right, we have to build 5 trash bins. Let's get back to this hypothetical after I do this mission. It has to at least be 2 prestige. Bro, this is the worst upgrade ever. Let staff handle your guests. They have to be assigned to a stall. Modern trash bins. There we go. Okay, so now... Bro, I actually kind of want to just destroy all of these. And then we'll get better trash bins. Because I'm assuming they'll also probably be able to hold better stuff. So let's just replace all of our trash bins. Because we get some of our money back, too. Public bathroom TP is always the worst. Bro, public bathroom toilet paper is like, I mean, talk about being fucking stingy, dude. Like, you're a fucking place of business that's really gonna spend a penny on toilet paper. Like, dude, airport bathroom, school bathroom toilet paper, it is not even paper thin. It is sand. It's hard. It's like they actually chose, like, hey, I want sandpaper to where, like, they don't have wet wipes. I want them to actually make their ass bleed. What's the worst toilet paper that I could... What's the toilet paper that would make somebody's butt bleed if they fucking wipe their ass 3 times with it? Oh, that's the one we're gonna go with. Wait, is a garbage buddy a trash bin? These are $175 fucking dollars? Are we dead ass? That covers like everything though. This should get us to level 2. Or level 3 prestige. Empty your trash bins. 0 out of 5. Go fucking fist yourself. Are you serious? Empty the trash bins is the next mission. Can I throw trash in there myself? I want to build new slides. What are 3-star pools? I feel like we should wait, chat, right? I shouldn't build anything until we are able to upgrade more. I could do a little more decorations, but even that I feel is like kind of useless. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. The Lope Goob and 1 for the sub, me6 for the 3. Are you going to do the Twitch integration? I think they fixed it where you can enter your channel name and hit connect to bot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It says disconnected. How do you connect it, though? It froze my game. I don't think it's going to save. Oh, no, it did. I'm saving. Holy fuck. I'm going to try it again. So if it crashes, I don't care. Bro, it won't let me connect. It doesn't fucking work. Twitch integration allows you to do this. Enter your Twitch channel and then hit connect. After the chat members can hit exclamation point visit. I'm going to hit main menu and then try. Because I feel like I'll probably be able to do it. Bro, it doesn't work. I'm going to relaunch the game. Nick for the sub, Universal for the 3. Watched Joe's Hungry's Twitch ad the other day. He said he wanted to meet up and do the food review with you. Didn't know if you wanted to do it still. People have been telling me that for like years. I just don't know when I would plan it with him. Matumi and they love for the sub, Small for the sub. He doesn't live in the same state. Socks and Perp for the sub, the Paul for the 3. You ever plan on playing Subnautica 2 when it releases? Yeah. That's not an annoying question. Murr and Bennett for the sub, Murr for the 3. Is 90-day hotline only accessible in the U.S.? I actually don't know. I think it's just North America, maybe. U.S. territories and Canada. But other countries have their own hotlines. Not Ellis Ford, Palm for the sub, Big for the 3. Mid, A-Boat for the sub, Murr for the 3. Storm for the 10. Always sneak into the employee bathroom. Do you think you'll do GTA 6 series? Yeah. I know I said I'm not continuing Silk Song as a stream series. That's because it's not transformable for YouTube playthroughs. And it's like, it's so different than the regular content that I make. It's not like boss fights on 2D like Cuphead. It's like a 2D dungeon crawler. And it's like 30 hours long. And there's so many other games coming out that my chat would probably rather have me play. But like GTA 6, I will do a full YouTube series, a full stream series of the story mode, the online mode. Yeah, we're going to be playing the fuck out of that. Before GTA 6 even comes out, we're going to play the GTA 5 story mode in its entirety. Probably in like 3 days, but we'll play it. Have you played It Takes Two? I play it with Brooke, like once a month. Once a month, I convince her to play it for like an hour, and then we get to a boss fight, and she goes, "I'm stressed out," and she'll go like this, and she'll put her hand on my shoulder, and her hands are sweating. She's the person watching Brooke play video games with a controller. It's like this is us playing It Takes Two. Well, this is me. This is her. Ah! Ah! Just full panic the entire time. Like moving with it. Chat, it won't connect the Twitch. It won't connect Twitch. The feature doesn't work. It just crashed my fucking game again. I don't know what I can do to fix it. I feel like the feature doesn't work. Unless they update it. Yeah, it just crashed my game again. It's just like full on. It's just not loading. Alright, we're going to continue this. Liquid, thank you for the 10. Love the stuff on YouTube for a bit. Finally, people streams. Well, dude, welcome. Also, W chatters that are here. I know it's the start of the school year. Everybody's mad busy. How the fuck did this get here? I thought I already cleaned that. Somebody fucking put that there. We have all the new trash bins. We're still two stars. Let's hope. Wait, I might go buy. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy more stuff real quick. And then we're gonna hand out a shitload of flyers. I gotta go buy more stuff. Can we play backyard baseball? Probably not today. Maybe Thursday. Tomorrow's horror games. Thursday we have Dying Light for like 2 hours, then kind of whatever the fuck chat wants. Friday reacts. Saturday the Lego is just the Lego building stream. Sunday reacts. Dorito review. Monday the dead end fucking FMV game. And then we'll go from there. Revive Fortnite. I heard Fortnite's coming out with proximity chat. Is that true? That might slightly revive it. I just knocked over my employee. My bad, boss. When is Fortnite coming out with proximity? They've been saying that for years. I thought it's coming out soon. Nick A30's been chirping about it. I pop into the Nick A30 stream now and again. See what the fucking Fortnite news is about. If you ever want to stay up to date, Nick A30 is the equivalent of like TikTok news for Fortnite. That motherfucker will literally title his stream "Getting Ready for the Fortnite Event" a month before it's about to happen. Fortnite event countdown. It's fucking in January. He's doing it right now. I hate him. I think that's a little rude. Why do you hate Nick A30? What did he do to you? Seer? The streamer? Oh, I forgot I have the ATM upgrade. I forgot people can buy their tickets online. That makes everything so much easier. All right, let me hand out these last 2 flyers. Bro, do you want the fucking flyer or not? The hell are you doing? Here. Nick A30's just a chill guy. Well, I feel like, do you think he's actually that kid? I always wonder if, like, family-friendly streamers are family-friendly IRL. Not in the sense of, like, yeah, no shit, Nick A30 definitely curses. But, like, do you think he is just overall, like, a more family-friendly dude? Or no? He does crack? That would be crazy. You're on a New York City subway, you just see fucking Nick A30 just high on meth. Just in the corner of the subway system. You're like, are you Nick A30? Are you actually... Is that you? Yeah, the dream team! The dream team! Can I... Do you have money? For the meme, the dream. Anything for the A team. I'll kill someone for you. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't want... Hey, who the hell did that? That was this dickhead. I fucking peep him. Oh. It's him. No, it's not. It's him. Knew it. Bro, the guy wanting a lemonade dipped on me. I am getting good tips right now. These people are paying mad money into the fucking Bar to Park splash zone. We're churning this shit. I need to get more decorations, though. I feel like that's a big issue right now. I also, I was wondering why my park wasn't getting as dirty. It's because I got an upgrade that does that. I gotta empty the trash bins. Wait, I should just do that now. Oh, somebody's drowning. Brother, just reach for the life vest. It's right there. New research point. That's awesome. Oh. Empty that. Once we empty these 5, there's no way this is the fucking... Is there gonna be another mission? Auto food. Place a vending machine to let guests grab snacks. I already did that. Sell snacks via your vending machines. Okay, well, that'll be easy. And then will I be fucking 3 stars? When am I gonna get a fucking 3-star water park? I've done 45 missions for this shit. I don't know how the slide got this dirty. Time you stream reacts on weekends? It depends, but usually like 2 p.m. EST. This Saturday I'll be live at 1 doing the Lego building thing. But Sunday I'll be live at 2 doing reacts and Dorito review. Friday's reacts too, though. Top 5 games of all time. I actually did a whole video on my top 50 games of all time. Which will definitely change, but I think top 5 is usually pretty solidified. I don't remember the exact order. I would have to go through the list. But I know it was Minecraft, GTA... I think BO2, BO3, Fortnite. I think top 3 was Minecraft, GTA, Fortnite. And then the other games are just like a bunch of like Last of Us, The Quarry. Like there's so many really good like story cinematic games, but like top 5 games for most people, I usually would assume are like either A, forever games, or B, what's it called? They're either A, forever games, or they are something that's like multiplayer and playable over an extended period of time. Like a single playthrough game is very rarely chosen as like a top 3 for people. Because like I could sit here and glaze the shit out of Last of Us all day, but like it's top 10, it's top 15, it's not top 5. Red Dead Redemption. I never played through the entirety of Red Dead Redemption. 1 or 2. I only played a bit of 1 on stream in like 2021. That's where the meme comes from. I don't even know how that's a meme today because I know the majority of people that spam that meme weren't even watching me then because I had like fucking no viewers back when I would play Red Dead. Not no viewers, but I had drastically less. You were a 2K Andy? I actually think I was like a 1K Andy then. During the Red Dead streams at least, bro, they would drop to that. Philip's drowning? Bro, who the fuck keeps... How do you keep drowning in this fucking pool, dog? Up. The fuck? Why did the life vest just go into the middle of the fucking abyss? Bro, give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. Omar is... Why is he saying this rocks? He's drowning. Can I pick it up? Bro said this rocks when he's dying. I need more people to buy shit from the vending machines before we close. I want lemon. Buy more vending machine shit, please. Lemonade and ice. Here. Bro, everybody hates the vending machine. I'm fucking crying, bro. Nobody wants to buy anything from it. I only have 2 fucking sales. Rick and Morty voice actor game, whatever it was called, High on Life. They're actually coming out with a second one soon, I think. I'm gonna play that. That game was really good, but it came at a bad time when the Micro Center lady fucking literally wiped my computer and I lost my save, and then I got another save and it fucking glitched and I soft locked myself, and then I just gave up on playing the game. Didn't that already come out? No, it's some fucking DLC. Was the actual game. Your whole PC reset? Well, it didn't reset. She wiped my SSD. Like, she literally, because I had a blue screening problem. And then, yo, Abraham, you're on the clock, boss. Why are you fucking swimming right now, dog? What are you doing? But yeah, she wiped my whole computer. After I, like, explicitly wrote a note and said, like, 9 times, do not wipe my computer. And then she fucking got mad at me and yelled at me because I was mad at her. And I was like, lady, because I was just past being the point of being nice. I was like, I paid you to do a job and you fucking wiped my computer. That's terrible. She was like, well, you were rushing us to fix it. I was like, no, I was calling because they told me it would take like 6 hours. It took 3 days. And I was calling them every day asking for updates. They were slow as shit. They didn't do their job on time. They were lazy fucks, and they broke my computer. Like, it's as simple as that. You know, I'm not dissing Micro Center as a whole. I love the store. But it's like that worker fucking sucked. Like, I'm not even saying she was bad at her job. Just in that instance, she fucking fucked my computer. And then blamed me. I was like, I'm not saying you're a shit employee, but you fucked my computer. Like, you have to say you fucked my computer. And she was like, meh, 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 meh. That was bothering me. I noticed that. I'm noticing there's other shit there I need to paint too, which is also upsetting me. It's like this lining right here. There we go. Beautiful. There's people waiting. I gotta go quick. Somebody's panicking on the diving board. Yeah, let me solve that. Have you only sold 2 snacks? I've only sold 2 snacks from the vending machine. Which is weird, because I remember the other days that even yesterday, not yet, like yesterday, like the game day, dude, they were buying the shit out of the fucking vending machine snacks. Now they're not at all. Just fucking spam buying hot dogs and lemonade. I feel like it is, in part, just randomized, like, what they're interested in a given day. I could make them all just pass the vending machine and try and speed it up, but I'll let them naturally do it. Oh, he's going to it. Augustus. Augustus, dude. Yeah! What are you gonna buy there, buddy? A granola? Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck did that? Was that Julian? No, it was this fuck. No, it wasn't. It was this fuck. It was this fuck. No, it wasn't. It was this fuck. It was this fuck. Who did it? Oh, it was you. I just killed half of my fucking customers. Are you playing any more games today? Probably not. I at least want to get to fucking tier 3. Upgrade all my slides. We'll fucking go from there. We were going to run backyard football, but the fucking, the horror game took so long. But we're running like 4 or 5 horror. We're running 4 or 5 new games tomorrow. Probably 4, if I had to guess. At least 3. But we're playing, there's like 4 horror games that I've queued up that are averagely like, bro, I don't want to go on the slide. Averagely like an hour to like an hour and a half. I think the Mickey Mouse cheese game might be like 2 hours. But we'll probably start with Face of Another and then go from there. Rate the game so far. This game? I think Water Park Sim, it's not like the best game I've ever played, but it's just fun. You know, it's like I could just yap to chat. play the game, make a lot of progress. Fuck did that. Dickhead. I don't even think it was him. It's like Supermarket Sim? Oh, exactly. They don't hold relevancy forever. They're usually popular for like a month. Like, real talk, we're probably going to run it this day, probably 1 or 2 more after, and that'll be like the series, because we'll be like maxed out. But, I mean, that's what the games are for, basically. You get like 10 hours of fucking playtime out of it, and then you're good. We gotta fucking clean everything up. This place is dirty as shit. Is that person still taking photos? Goated. Abraham, you're not doing your job. You're fucking taking a nap in the goddamn pool again. This looks dirty. Okay, I was gonna say. Favorite anime? I have not been watching anime recently. I've been so demotivated to finish AOT. I don't want to be like that guy right now, but like the reason I haven't been watching it is because like it's not entertaining right now. I'm on like the last 6 episodes too, and I'm just like, I already know what's gonna happen. So I just don't care. I watch Peacemaker. I actually watched Peacemaker Season 1. Season 2 just dropped. I watched the first episode. It's pretty good. Really weird scene in the fucking first episode. Just dong. Just hanging dong, dude. Never thought I'd see that in a Peacemaker episode. Sorry for the spoilers. There's a lot of dick in Peacemaker. Lot of cock. Lot of dick. And it's like, and it's not even like they know that you're gonna lead up to it. It's just like he like snorts a line of coke, and then randomly there's just like, dude, I'm talking like a 9-inch, like fucking, whoa, just out there, and you're like, wow, that never happened. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally in the first episode of Peacemaker Season 2, Episode 1, he snorts a fucking bag of drugs that says "Save for a rainy day," and then immediately teleports to like a fucking like alternate version of his house where there's just like, there's just the 30 people just fucking. Actively. Like, and it's just crazy. Stop ignoring Zod. What did Zod say? Loon for the 3. Did you watch the trailer for High on Life 2? Yeah. One of the points of the second game is going to be using a skateboard to get around. Also showcase like 4 guns, spent 50 hours to 100%. The DLC is my favorite part of the game. For the second one, that's not even out. Dig for the sub. Great for the 5. Every time you knew you were going to get as big as you are now, right for the sub, line up for the 5 gifteds. QSA for the sub. No one, Richie and Braden for the sub. For the 3. How do I become a mod? I already modded a bunch of people. I'm not modding anybody else for a while. Zombie and Scalo for the sub. Blue Zombie and Mirror for the sub. Blues for the 3. How did you meet Brooke? Mr. Element, Mr. B6 for the 3. A lot of questions. Hold up. Stream Elements bots supposed to join the stream, but it's not here. That's why it's kind of, I don't know why the bot's not finding the stream. GG for the sub. Liquid for the 10. Loon for the 3. Well, I don't know why it's not showing up either. 2 questions. How did I meet Brooke? Through one of her friends when we were in high school. I knew who she was, but we didn't actually hang out. And then I, like, met her in, like, September of 2021, like a month before we started dating. But that's how. High school? No, I only knew who she was. I had never hung out with her or saw her in person until, like, a month before I started dating her, just about. But is there a point I ever knew I would be as big as I am now? Probably not, if we're being real. That motherfucker. I was like, why is there an earthquake happening? It's just case up. Yeah, you better leave the fucking park, bitch. Get your big ass out of here. Anyways. What was I saying? I think I have enough for everything. I might need to go buy more lemonade. And I gotta clean this filter. No, there's never really a point that I knew. I mean, like... you know, maybe like a year ago, I knew that I was, like, just being more consistent on YouTube in terms of growth. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm still averaging, like... Dude, people were so... The amount of people in my chat that were like, dude, you have, like, 9K viewers. I was like, it's the summer. They were like, bro, you have 9K viewers. I'm like, it's the summer. And I literally said, I was like, once September hits, I'll have 4 to 5K. I was like, I know I will have 4 to 5K. I was like, that's what I had before the summer. That's what I'm going to have after. Like, obviously, I retain a few more people. A few meaning, like, you know, a group of people. And on weekends, my numbers are inflated more, depending on what I'm doing. But, like, you know, me averaging 10K is not, like, a regular thing. That's when, like, everybody's off. And there's people that just have an insane... 4 to 5K is a lot. I'm not saying it's not a lot. I'm saying, like, I just knew that that growth was not, like, maintainable. In the sense of, like, it was more time and a place rather than, like, this is just consistent growth. YouTube, on the other hand, has grown consistently. But, I don't know. I think the biggest thing is, if you're not consistent on social media, you're not going to grow. Like, the amount of people that go through, like, phases, it's consistency, but also recognizing what you need to change. The amount of people that never blow up and they're consistent, but they make the same shill content over and over again is crazy, because they just never fucking try anything new. And then there's other people that fucking start out content, blow up on something on TikTok, run it into the ground, and then do the same fucking trend that they were popular for over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And they sit there and they go, I got fucking shadow banned, I don't know what happened. And then they get demotivated and quit. And I'm like, dude, well, you can't just ride the same wave for fucking forever. That's Jinxie? That is not Jinxie, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? Jinxie is huge. Jinxie's like 30K average viewers. He rode Rainbow for a bit, but that's just the type of streamer he is. You know, the amount of... Tyler 1 played League of Legends for like fucking 5 years straight. He's still one of the biggest streamers in the world. It's not... He wasn't running the same trend. I mean, maybe like his quips... Like where he'd go like, all right. He does that, but that's just like a part of his character. Jinxie's just a gamer, bro. Like, there's a type of streamer that's like willing to sit down and just grind a game for like 10 hours straight. And like, that's him. That's like Summit 1G. Tyler 1. Like, there's guys that will like willingly give up like their life for the point of being like, I want to get turbo good at this game, and then just quit playing it 5 years from now. Like, Jinxie's not going to be playing fucking Clash Royale in like 2030, but it's something that he cares about now, and, you know, I respect that fucking grind. So do a bunch of other people. It's like a lot of people share that same personality or like drive. You know what I mean? You never know. Well, no, I'm not saying I don't... I think Clash Royale will be popular 5 years from now. But, like, I doubt he'll still be making Clash content. Because mobile games only have so much that you're able to do production-wise. That's kind of where you hit a wall in Rainbow. Because, like, even though Rainbow's still a popular game, it's like, how much more Rainbow content can he make outside of, you know, every challenge that he did? Solo queuing to rank, using this agent, using this agent, using this agent, duos, every rank in the game, blah, blah, blah. Like, he doesn't really play Rainbow much anymore. He stopped, like, forever. Oh, wait, Jinxie's never playing Rainbow again? Is that confirmed? I feel like he would do some content if somebody invited him. Like, if it was a big, big event or some shit. I feel like that's always a little different. Dude, I need 9 people to get fucking vending machine items today. I'm about to move the vending machine to the fucking front of the goddamn park. I'm gonna put it right there so people can buy shit. I just fucking saw that guy. Where is he? He's gonna do it again. I'm waiting. Somebody's drowning. I heard him do it again. That fuck has perfect timing. I will say, bro, the people, though, that, like, flaked on Jinxie after he said, like, I'm not going to play Rainbow as much are kind of, like, mad annoying. Like, I get you fucking with Jinxie for that, but, like, you first and foremost should watch a creator because you fuck with what they do, not the specific game they play. I will also, counterpoint, sit on the fence here, and agree that I understand the annoyance that some people have with him straight up playing Clash Royale for 9 hours straight. But I think there's some middle ground, right? I do think there are a lot of Jinxie streamers that would love to see Jinxie do a lot more, I guess, variety content. But I think that he's just like, he found a niche that he enjoys. And, you know, I respect him playing that. What did Zod say? Hey, Joe, why you think I'm here right now? Well, because you fuck with the content I make. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm not saying that any of you don't. But, like, there are people that just watch me for reacts or games or whatever. But that's also the platform that I built, you know? Like, my main channel is basically all cut commentary. Like,
Yes.
me just giving my opinion or doing random ideas, reviewing foods. Like, that's the shit I do. Bro, only 5 people has used the fucking vending machine. Are you serious? Buy shit from the vending machine, please.
Oh, wow.
Get hungry. Oh my god, she's fucking drowning. How many people are gonna fucking drown? I'm about to just let him die. What would happen? Would I get a bad review? I'm gonna clean these up and market more. I want to be able to get the fucking vending machine shit done tomorrow. Move! Stupid fuck. Alright, let's go. Sir, come to the water park. Oh, that's not a sir. Sorry. Phoenix, come to the water park. Oh my god, nobody wants to fucking show up to the water park. What is this bro running so far away for? Come to the water park and specifically hit up the vending machine. Come to the water park and specifically go to the vending machine, please. It'll be so much fun. You'll love it. Shit. Come to the water park. Come to the water park. They're loving this. Buy stuff from the vending machine. Guess waited too long for a lemonade. Maybe they'll go to the fucking granola machine and get some granola. I bet they would love that. Markiplier? What? Why is he so ripped? Is Markiplier that jacked? IRL? Really? Dude, I mean, that's shredded to the gills. Fucking smell bad. Ugh. Nobody's grabbing that. Nobody's hitting up the fucking vending machine. I'm putting it back where it was. Does it not work? Brady's drowning. Wait, are these my chatters? Oh, no. It's just coincidental. My uncle passed out too long ago. Been kind of hard to nut. You give me something to look forward to. What? Been kind of hard nut. You give me something to look forward to. That's surely a mistype. Surely a typo there. Don't ban that guy. What the fuck are you talking about, though? Kind of hard not? What do you mean? Oh, but you give me something to look forward to. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, man. You typed nut. I thought you were joking. Chat, yeah, no, the thing's not working right now. I don't know why. 6 people bought something from a vending machine, though. I feel like we have a lack of customers. Surely I might start building more pools for tomorrow. Guess waited too long for a hot dog. I don't give a fuck. Go to the vending machine. That's all I want you to do right now. Oh my god, another guest is drowning. Who would have fucking guessed it? Here we go. Take the fucking life ring. I want to build the new pools, bro. Start fucking advancing. How many more snacks am I able to sell? Should I buy another vending machine? I don't know if that would increase people's purchasing. If they're not buying from the one that I have, I don't think that's really going to do much. If I buy another one, because they're like $3,000 for a fucking vending machine. I saw that fucking guy. It was him. Dick bag. Lemonade and ice. Hot dog, ketchup, Markiplier, you're a hungry boy. Go to the fucking granola machine, please. Go right to it, Markiplier. Bro, please. I've only sold 6 snacks. How the fuck am I supposed to get 15 sold? You sound like 3 a day. This is so ass. And the day's about to be over. You're kidding. Yeah, this guy's cranking out repairs, though. He's doing a great job. I'll help him out here. What if Markiplier had a little accident? What the fuck does that mean? When's Reacts? Friday, not today. Not for 3 days. People know that, too. I fucking despise. I gotta say. If you are a viewer of mine, you should know that Reacts are Fridays or Sundays. If you are consistently watching my Twitch, and then every week you ask me when Reacts are, like, there's chatters that do that. It doesn't change. Friday, Sundays. Friday, Sunday. Friday, Sunday. Friday, Sunday. Friday, Sunday. Friday, Sunday. That's React days. It's not changing. Just look at the schedule. It's pinned in chat. Why are you asking? Is Saturday Reacts? No, Saturday's the Lego building stream. I've said that probably, I don't know, 45 times this stream. Oh my god, we sold 7 snacks. We've sold 7 snacks at the vending machine. What a fucking deal. Look at that. Can I put the vending machine, like, up here? No. I could fucking sauce it right next to this, though. Do you think more people would buy it if I had it like this? I mean, it's gonna get more foot traffic. I don't know if that's really helping me, though. I also have so much money that I can't spend. I'm gonna build more pools. No, but then I'm just gonna want to replace them with a 3-star pool. I feel like it's stupid. I feel like I shouldn't build more pools. But I could get all the upgrades now. Modern loungers. And mop upgrade. Oh my god, I should have gotten that shit. Are you fucking serious? I got better loungers, though. I might destroy these. I'd rather replace better loungers. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Finally got a better lounger. You should have gotten the mop upgrade. You're really right. I should have. It would have fucking made everything so much easier to clean. I could literally just do that midday tomorrow, though. Because getting 4 levels isn't really that hard. Hold up. It's utility, classic lounger. Damn, 200 a pop? Fuck. Get a better umbrella here. I think this is good. And then we have higher guest capacity. I could build like a temporary pool to just increase guest capacity for the sole purpose of just getting more customers so I could fucking sell more vending machine items. But I mean, dude, this is just like, it's such a slow mission because every day you're only gonna get like fucking 3 to 5 people that want to buy stuff, a fucking granola bar. Unless there's other shit that I'm able to go do. I think this looks fine, though. I think the guests will be happy with this. I want to go see if there's other stuff I could put in the vending machine that would maybe entice people.
Welcome to Kmart.
Posters for $100? No, it's just granola. That's locked. I can't sell anything else. Well, let's just go fucking next day. As of year, I could say you replying to a message makes me very makes them very happy because they're just asking when reacts are, so you'll see the message. TB, thank you for the 5 gifted. TB for the sub. Dad for the sub. Loon, thank you for the 3. If you like these simulator games, you should play Ale and Tail Tavern. Send it in the game session tab. Lana, thank you for the 5K biddies. Send 1,000 bits with a message about cancer that might interest you. Lana, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you for the 10 gifted and the 5K biddies. Torino and Junior for the sub. Dritz, RW, Oss, and Lewin for the sub. Amex for the sub. Super, thank you for the 3. My grandpa's in hospice right now and is really struggling. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's been 2 years after my mom committed suicide. Rip in the chat, man. I'm sorry for your loss. You helped me so much, my family of girlfriend of 9 months. Thank you again. Well, I'm glad to be able to help, man. I hope you're okay. Lana for the 1,000 biddies. Next charity stream. When is the next cancer charity stream? Canadian viewer, I think you should learn about Terry Fox, a very popular guy from the 80s, had cancer and raised a lot of awareness for it in Canada. Well, I don't know when the next cancer charity stream will be because the last one that we just did before 988 was cancer-based, so we'll probably do something else in the midst. But, yeah, I'd be definitely down to learn about him. Lana, thank you for the 5 gifted. Silver for the sub. Turtle for the sub. Loon for the 3. Yi and TB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. Immediately start the day. We're just cranking out these fucking missions. Trying to get to the fucking max level right now. Go. We'll have the only bright side about this is it's taking so long for these missions. But once we unlock these slides, oh yeah, they're $2,000. We'll be able to buy all of them. How much are the pools? $2,000. Holy shit, we're not going to be able to buy all of them. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. That might actually be pretty rough. We're going to fucking just hand out a mega shitload of flyers. Same strategy. We're going to try and sell 8 vending machine items in one day. Ballsy, I know. This is so unstimulating. I'm sorry that this is unstimulating for you. Maybe you should go watch Subway Surfers. Or like a... like Fortnite brain rot video. Maybe you could go watch like Roblox brain rot. Lana, thank you for the 25 fucking gifteds. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds, Lana. I appreciate the fucking subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 20 fucking 5 gifteds, man. Appreciate that. Genuinely, you for the sub. Thank you for the gifteds. You did not need to do that. I appreciate the fucking support. Thank you for the subs. I'm handing out all the flyers. But thank you, genuinely. Where's slime? What do you mean, where's slime? Also, mods, please stop spamming. Thank you for the 25 gifteds, though. Somebody's waiting for a lemonade, and Elijah's already drowning. Well, let's go save the fucking day here. We got a stinky-ass fucking attendee, too. Uh-oh. Solve this problem, ruining the experience for the customers. Let's get a vending machine sale, why don't we? Vending machine? Anybody want anything from the vending machine? Really looking forward to selling stuff there. Hot dog with ketchup? On it. Beautiful. We could have 35 customers here. I'm about to start handing out even more flyers. We're gonna jam this fucking... We're gonna jam-pack this fucking water park. It's gonna be hellish. There's nobody in town. Everybody's at the water park. We'll wait until more customers come around. Oh my god, wait, we got 2 vending machine sales out of nowhere. This is fucking insane. That guy's dead on the floor. Throw the sledgehammer on the ground. Fucking clean this up. Sell these. What do you want? Lemonade, regular lemonade. There you go. We're gonna have to go buy more lemons. Never mind, I have them. Lemonade and ice. Here you go. Out of lemonade, there we are. 6 more vending machine sales. 6 more vending machine sales, then we're at level 3. Lemonade's so good. Yeah, it's also like 100 fucking grams of sugar. Excuse me, Raymond. So much fun, I know. Reed screwed up an order. Oh my fucking god, dude. These are the people that I'm marketing to. You need to let them in. You need to get them in this fucking place. Sparta Park Splash Zone is low on granola customer. Phoenix, you smell like shit. Get the fuck out of here. You too. Elijah, I just saved you from drowning. Why do you stink? Buddy shit his pants in fear. Dirty trash. You ever play Delta Force? No, I never have. You can put the posters on the trees. You think that'll fix that? Or you think that'll market me better? Oh my god. I'm cranking out these cleanings. Alright, we still have granola stocked. I have 2 more. I have a whole package that we could throw in there. Lana for the 100 subs! Thank you for the 100 gifteds. Lana_min, you did not need to do that. Thank you for the fucking 125 subs to the stream. That boy for the 3. Have a great day. Me for the 1,000 bits. He's glad to make it a stream. How have you been today? Pretty good. How are you? Me, thank you for the fucking 1,000 bits. Lana_min, thank you for the 100 fucking subs. Oh my god. If you're one of the 100 people that got a sub, thank Lana for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 100 gifteds. Genuinely. You did not need to give that many subs. I appreciate the fucking support to the stream. Thank you. That is an insane amount of subs. I did not think you would pop out with that shit. Thank you. I appreciate the fucking support. Genuinely, that is an insane amount of gifteds. I'm going to keep printing more flyers. The guests are drowning. I don't care as long as they're buying granola. Let me get a life vest or a life raft. What noise was that guy making? Hand out 6 more flyers. You're already coming. You're already coming. Where are the other people? There's nobody else out here. Reed's tired and going to take a fucking rest. Are you serious? Team pass for 4 hours. Slide pass here. Here. Next customer. Senior for 4 hours. I just want to check in as many people as possible. Lemonade and ice. Nobody's buying anything, bro. Oh my god. I'm about to give it one more day and fucking give up on it. God damn, dude. The vending machine upgrade's taking fucking forever. I need to sell more. What do you want? Adult slide past 6 hours. Guest is waiting to buy a snack. Oh my god. A vending machine customer. Slide past 6 hours. Holly's drowning. Here. Classic Lounger's dirty. Which one? Toss that out. We've sold 10 snacks. After this, I gotta restock it. I might actually do that right now. Before somebody else buys the last one. The star ratings in this game are so confusing. Bro, you know what I'm actually kind of worried about? Is after I do this, if I don't reach the 3rd star still, I'm actually gonna fucking crash out. I will fucking lose my shit if I don't reach the 3rd star. If I'm doing all of this trying to fucking up vending machine sales and it still just doesn't give it to me. Restock that. We gotta sell these people fucking lemonade. Oh my god, do better next time. That sucked. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna start freaking the fuck out. Ah! I have $10,000. Let me buy the fuck-ass slide. Let me buy the fuck-ass slide. Let me buy the fuck-ass slide, please. Holy shit. Move. Gotta clean up the spot. Bro, who the fuck keeps taking pictures? Too many fucking people. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Let me market these last bits. Bro, 5 snacks, please, before the end of the day. I have fucking 3 minutes. You're kidding. I'm running to the end of the block for these fucks. Yeah, turn your ass around, buddy. Turn your ass around, buddy. You're going to the fucking water park. You already wanted a ticket. God damn it. Reed fucked up their orders, too, because he's dumb as shit. He should be fucking fired. Bro, who keeps taking pictures? I hear it. It's this fuck. No, it's not. Guess waited too long for a hot dog.
Oh! Oh!
Buy shit from the vending machine! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Patrick's in line for the vending machine. This is fucking shaping up to be a great day. Holy fuck. We'll be able to get it done. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Two more granola customers. That's all we need. That is all we need right now. Get your hot dog and get the fuck out of here. What do you want? Lemonade here. Ice. Lemon. Go. Please, bro. 2 more customers. Nobody. 1 more customer. Oh my god, in 2 minutes. What are the odds? And then we can fucking set up for the next day. This is the one. I can fucking smell it. Somebody wants a granola bar before they leave. I don't want to run into anybody and upset them, so they don't want granola. Brady, turn your ass around. Brady, no, turn around. Granola.
Yes!
I'm both. I want a hot dog. I'm both. Oh my god.
Barter Park Splash Zone vibes are at an all-time fucking low right now. The slides are shit and everybody knows it, and I just want to upgrade to the other ones, but I can't. Fuck! And what does it mean, repair buildings? What is a building? I'm repairing shit and it's not going... Oh, no, I'm cleaning. I'm losing it. Get off! $13. Bro, tell me. Bro, somebody fucking throw a hammer at all of the fucking loungers right now. 14. 5, 6 left. 6 repairs. Oh my god, nothing needs to be repaired. Everything's clean. I hate them. Go fuck shit up, please. Here's a lemonade. Go break something. Here's mustard. Go break something. You just ate a hot dog. That's crazy. Add lemon here. Take out the trash. I only need to repair 6 more things. Surely 6 things break. I know these are all fucked up. We're good. I know we're gonna make it. I'm not even worried about it, actually. They're all gonna leave in 9 seconds. Oh no, everything's fixed. This motherfucker's been fixing everything. Repair. No. Please. Bro. Four more. How much longer until I fucking level up? Oh my god. Are you serious? Though for the sub, Nacho and Lana for the sub, Cube for the sub, Lewis and Lana, thank you for the gift. Yeah, Jimmy for the 3. Hope somebody reads this. I've been struggling. My cousin OD'd in March and I found him. I broke my fever. It's still hurting after 7 years. The doctor said they can't help. I've been having really bad anxiety where I tried to take deep breaths and I can't. It just makes it worse. Do you have any tips on how to get rid of anxiety? You need to go to a psychiatrist or a therapist, man. I'm just a 23-year-old Twitch streamer. I'm sorry you're going through that, man, but I can't really help you. You know, I wish I could, but if you have genuine diagnosable anxiety, you need to get real, actual help. I don't think me, myself, a Twitch streamer, can give you that help. I'm not a therapist. You know, I can't fix your anxiety. I can give you advice on, like, relationship issues and other things that you're dealing with that are, like, minute in your life. But if you have, like, diagnosable depression and shit, I can tell your life's worth living. I can ramble to you about, like, how I've dealt with stuff, and I know people have dealt with stuff. But outside of that, like, all that shit is kind of something that's more out of my hands. Like, I can't give you,
Welcome to
you know, therapeutic help. You need to go to an actual professional for that. You know what I mean? John for the sub. You're the 23-year-old Twitch streamer. That's what I'm saying. All right. After we repair 3 things... Bro, who fucking shit on the floor? After we repair fucking 4 things, we'll be able to buy new slides. Hopefully. And it shouldn't take long for me to have to repair something. These people are all here for a ticket. I need to get Emmy. Hannah said it's boring. Well, you're fucking boring as shit, Hannah, and you're not fun, because who the fuck doesn't like a water park? Okay. We repair 4 buildings, and then we're goated. I have nothing in my inventory right now. I need a mop and all the other stuff. And this. For when people die and drown. Break something. Break something, shatter the fucking floorboards. Fucking poop in the urinal and break it so I have to fix it and call a mechanic. Basic rectangle pool filters are dirty. Oh my god. That's not what I need right now. I'm about to close the day early. And how's there already trash in the water? Who the hell did that? But yeah, I'm not able to, like, fix chatters. I think a lot of people come to me because they want advice. And that's perfectly fine to be like, oh, I want advice from you, Joe. But there's a difference between being like, hey, I want advice, and like, hey, I have a serious, like, mental problem or issue that I'm dealing with, and I don't know what I should do. Can you help? It's like, I wish I could, and, like, you know, I could sit here and be like, you know, you could try meditation, but, like, I'd rather not sit here and spew shit that might or might not help when you're dealing with something serious versus being like, hey, you should go get help. Lana for the 1,000 biddies. What's your favorite Marvel movie and least favorite Marvel movie? Callum for the 3. You're not about to reach 3 stars. You have to do all this to get 2.5. You need loungers. Oh! Really? 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 This is way too much fucking work for 2.5 stars. This is insane. This is like 4 days. I've been doing this for like 2 hours. This person just took a fucking photo. I saw her do it. Anyways. But yeah. Least favorite Marvel movie? Probably the Eternals film. I thought it was really boring. Favorite Marvel movie? Guardians of the Galaxy 3 or 2. Deadpool 1 or 3. Fucking, I don't know. There's so many good Marvel movies. There's also a lot of bad Marvel movies. It's a mixture of the bunch. It's a hot take. I wouldn't. What the fuck just happened? You could get the new slides, you know? I don't think I can. I think you're a lying piece of shit. And I think you're trying to piss me off. I'm just waiting to see anything that's repairable. Anything at all. Anything at all. That's all I want is something to break. Break the slide. Break anything. Oh my god. Turn away perverts. So I gotta fucking get 5 people that were taking photos. And I gotta mop up puddles. Bro, you're telling me there's other streamers that have played this game for like 40 hours straight to get to a 5-star fucking level? Because I've been playing for 2 hours and I leveled up a half of a star. So there's people that are doing that for like extended periods of time. Probably not. Bro, what are you talking about? I've literally seen streamers that have been that high of a level. I just saw this guy do that. It wasn't him. It was her. Mop up 15 puddles is like light work, bro. Actually get the upgrade level for that, too. Trash highlight. Dude, I am literally fully leveled up here. Oh my god, look at that. Look how much more is in this fucking game. It's gonna be like, oh, sell a ticket to 5,000 customers. Road to 2.75 stars. Sell a ticket to 8,000 people. Drown 5 customers in your water park. Sell 4 hot dogs to the same customer in the same day. I feel like I'm doing fucking Fortnite Battle Pass missions from 2018. Open 9 chests in risky reels in a singular match. So go into a bot lobby. Like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Bro. You should only drown people. You're saying don't save anybody. I feel like that would probably hurt my park pretty heavily. Mop up the puddles. Watch me get no puddles in this day now. Toss that. Toss that. 8 out of 10 throw. Love to see it. Queso's on day 19. How is Queso on day 19 and I'm on day 20? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're lying. You're lying. Queso's like a fucking park level fucking 4 stars. You're just slow. How? Oh, he's on 20 episodes. Oh, pal. 20 episodes? That's insane. Zeusie's on day 50? Yeah, no. Brother, I just want to get to a 3-star water park and actually get, like, cool slides. I'm not trying to, like, max out on this game like it's fucking Schedule 1 and play it for a fucking 10-episode series. This will be, like, a 3-episode series on the YouTube channel. Queso's really on episode 20. God damn. He gets lawsuits, though. Is that a thing in game, or is that when people say they actually made real websites for his water park? Oh my god, you could actually clean stuff with this. Damn, that makes everything so much easier. I could just spam around and spray people. I knew that was a thing, but you just don't get any money for it. I want lemonade here. Oh, we're out of dogs. Got to restock on the dogs. Never run out of those.
Yeah.
And we're out of lemons. Day's almost over, though. It's already 4 p.m. Rocky's panicking on the diving board. Let me help him out here. I'm having so much fun. When I smack him in the back of the head. Immediate CTE. Dawson's waiting for a hot dog. Let me drop everything that I have for Dawson. We still only need 9 more. We're almost on the road to 3 stars. We're probably not going to get it today. Emerald's waiting for a lemonade. Here you are, Emerald. Have a wonderful day. I'm just going to spray spam these because I don't have any. There's no point in me getting XP to upgrade stuff. Because I already have maxed out shit until I'm level 3. Oh, this makes running the park so much easier, though. Just spam that. Bro. Now I could just fucking sit here and do nothing. I have $14,000. All I want is level 3. Damn, do you actually need a mop for this? Ooh, another mop puddle. Doesn't give you research points to spray. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I don't need research points right now because I've maxed out until I'm level 3. And I don't need fucking research points to level up. He's just soaking wet, taking a shit. He's like, finally, I dried off. I'm going to use the bathroom. I just douse him in water. How much water's in the damn gun? Oh, it's fucking unlimited, dude. It's like a Rick and Morty gun. Is there anybody else that's going to check in? I never understand when somebody buys a ticket like 3 minutes before closing. Emerald is sopping wet, wearing full fucking casual clothing. Literal business attire. Just sopping wet. Where the fuck did that... Who took that picture? Who took that fucking picture? I will kill everybody in this fucking pool if I need to. Oh, you want a lemonade? Yep. Sorry, Callahan. He went, yep. Mop that up real quick. Yeah, we'll be able to get that next time. Next time we play, I think that's kind of the goal for me. Is like, we'll play it again next week at some point. Get to level 3, get all those cool-ass slides, probably run that for a bit, and then we'll, like... I mean, if we want to keep running it after, we will. But, like, I just wanted to get to the cool slides. I think star level 5 is going to be, like... I would have to play this every day for a fucking month. Which is insane. You can paint people? Is that true? Why is he liking it? He, like, laid down for it. He was enjoying it. Oh, sorry. Elsie, I'm kind of off the clock right now. We're closed. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you. We kind of closed a few hours ago. At this point, I think I'm going to go take a nap, though. Imagine she's still drowning. Or she's just dead at the bottom of the pool. Like a rotting corpse. Okay. What we'll save here. W fucking stream chat. We're going to call that there. We'll continue that another day. Fucking unlock the new slides and probably max out our water park for the end of Water Park Sim. But it was fun. If you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, videos / games / it's I find most of the videos and watch games I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, send those there. Outside of that, I will be live tomorrow at like 4:30 EST. We're going to be playing like 4 horror games. Face of Another, Sector 404, Bad Cheese, Lost Luminosity. Thursday, I'm going to be live at like 2:45-3. We're doing a Dying Light ad for 2 hours. The first 2 hours of stream. It's basically like a zombie horror survival game that's dropping. It's supposed to be really hype. A lot of people playing it. And then we're going to run whatever the fuck chat wants for like the last 2 hours. Maybe Water Park Sim. We'll probably like finish that up. That little series that we're running for Water Park Sim. Or Backyard Football, White Room Protocol. I don't really know. Fridays Reacts. Saturday we're doing a Lego building stream. Sundays Reacts, the Dorito review. Monday, we're going to be doing Dead Reset, the FMV game, and then probably some other random games after that. Tuesday next week, I'm not live. Next Wednesday's Horror Games. Eclipsium is coming out as well. Next Thursday, Random Games, Baby Steps is dropping. We might do some rematch as well. I think there's an update coming out for that. And then we'll go from there. Sketty for the 3. I'm going to be posting on the main and the philosophy today as well, so go watch that. But day 609, we're trying to reach 3 stars. Benny, Vet, Doll, Inflated, Mr. Wolf, thank you for the raid. BJC, Q for the sub. Lana, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. Hot take, but I prefer Andrew Spider-Man. So does Brooke, actually. One side for the sub. Fred, thank you for the 3. Don't spend it all in one place. All right. Chat, we're going to call that there. W fucking stream. Appreciate it that popped out. We had a great chat code. Always had a lot of people in the fucking stream. I had a blast playing that fucking No, I'm Not a Human game, too. That was really fun. We may continue that at some other point. I don't know how many new endings there are to that, though. But, yeah. I will be live tomorrow at like 4:30. Probably more around 4:30 if I had to guess. And we're going to be playing like 3 to 4 horror games. But, yeah. W stream. I'll be out fun. And I will catch y'all later. Let's raid. I don't know who I want to raid.
To 5,029.
Who should we raid? I'm scrolling through the streamers I follow. Small Fries? Is Small Fries live? Small Fries is not live. Tommy's live? Oh, Tommy is live. We'll raid Tommy NFG. Anyways, appreciate y'all. MDocs for the sub. Appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. We are going to raid in